And now for the action. Hello and welcome, and a real privilege to be broadcasting from one of the world's great football cities. We're here in Madrid at the Metropolitano. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready with all her tactical observations, Sue Smith. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Spain, and they take on Austria.
I can't wait for this one today. The atmosphere is buzzing, and I'm hoping the football lives up to it.
Oyarzabal. Will it happen for them? Lamine Yamal. Who can he pick out? Well, there's defensive solidity for you.
Yeah, replicating superb. Good awareness there.
And Fabian. Decent position. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Advantage played. Williams. Out of play and a Spain throw-in forthcoming. And the pass not quite accurate enough. And a throw-in then. Intercepting it intelligently. Push. Wonderfully weighted pass. Excellent defending. And Simon has it now. Fabian. The ball with Rodri. Laporte. Marcos Llorente has it. Here's Fabian. Rodri. And a clever piece of defending. Marcel Sabitzer. Beautiful pass. Can they carve out a chance?
Yeah, great movement, isn't it?
Ball played nicely. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Yamal being given too much room. Rodri. Attempts to finish. There it is. The opening goal of this match. And what a start they've made.
Well, here's the replay, and it's quite a straightforward finish in the end. But he does well to find space and then hit the target. I'm sure he'll be pleased with that.
So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Schlager. Lima on the ball. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Really good challenge. David Alaba. Zaibout. Marco Arnautovic with it. Schlager. That's a good-looking ball. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up.
Yeah, that looks really promising. They'll be disappointed, you know.
Laporte. Cucurella. Ball with Rodri. Pedri. Rodri. Pedri. On to Williams. Well, they have the ball again. That's a lovely ball. Nicolas Seiwald. Fabian. Interesting pass. Real chance. Passing it accurately. Trying his luck. Oh, a superb save to snuff out the danger. Can he find the right pass? Nico Williams. On to Yamal. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. It's with Oyarzabal. Options in the centre. And an opening. Oh, good work by the keeper.
Well, they've certainly got the momentum here. It's chance after chance, and the crowd are loving it. Just need to finish it off now.
Thoughtful play. Yamal. Marcel Sabitzer. Plenty of support here. And that's where to send it. Could be threatening. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Oyarzabal. It's with Push. Lienhardt. Wasteful from Spain. Schlager. Excellent vision. And the keeper more than equal to it. And over it comes. And Austria come away with it. Good looking move. It's with Push. High quality defending. Cucurella. Ball with Rodri. Determined not to give it away.
Yeah, uses his strength well there.
Lamine Yamal. Effective challenge. Rodri. Marcos Llorente has it. Well, it's such an eye-catching series of passes. Marcos Llorente. Might lead to a chance. Getting in there to intercept. Marcel Sabitzer. Lienhardt. Leiber. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Now he must favour the cross. Well, not much came of that. Schlager. Seiwald. Marcel Sabitzer. He read it well defensively. And a goal to level this contest. All even.
Well, here's the replay, and just look at the way he glides past the defender. Makes it look so easy, and I really like the finish. Gets his head over the ball and drives it low and hard. Makes it difficult for the keeper to get down. Well played.
So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Released it nicely. Seiwald. This is Alaba. Konrad Laimer. It's with Push. Lienhardt. This is Alaba. Pedri. Now with Williams. Oh, this looks useful. And teammates to play it to. That's a good-looking ball. Good challenge and a throw-in coming up. Pedri. Now what can they do from here? Pedri. Really is a lovely example of how to pass the ball.
Yeah, they're a great team to watch, aren't they?
Marcos Llorente. The ball with Rodri. It's a neat move. And defensive play to be applauded. Pedri. Marcos Llorente has it. And the ruling is offside here. Fabian. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Konrad Laimer. Lienhardt. This is Alaba. Schmid. And possession ceded by Austria. Schlager. The ball with Sabitzer. Useful position they're in. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Counter-attacking chance. Well, it broke down, alas. David Alaba. Stefan Pusch. Rodri, and teammates around him. Sloppy in possession from Austria. Rodri. On to Williams. Might work out. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Stefan Pusch. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. Marcos Llorente. Fabian. Marcos Llorente has it. Yamal. Fabian. Marcos Llorente. Well, a good tackle. Schlager. Now opening things up. And there's the feed into the box. Unable to make the mark with that cross. Cucurella. Laporte. Cucurella. It's with Laporte. Pedri. Laporte. Pedri. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Rodri. Williams. And he's in an offside position. Konrad Laimer. Schlager. Marcel Sabitzer. And a clever piece of defending. Marcos Llorente. Now with Yamal. Rodri. Cucurella. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead?
Well, the tempo's picking up now, isn't it?
Superb looking pass. And rattling the post. Well, that's a sad end to the attack.
Well, they were so close to taking the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities, and surely the goal will come.
And it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Cucurella. Nico Williams. The ball with Rodri. On to Williams. Rodri. Nico Williams. It's with Laporte. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Marcos Llorente. And Fabian. Well, far from the most accurate pass you're likely to see. Throw in to come.
Well, the hosts have seen more of the ball, but the standards just haven't been up to what we'd expect from them. They'll know that, and I fully expect the tempo and the quality in attack to improve, especially if they're going to go on and win this.
Well, first order of business is to win the ball back. Oh, to take the lead. It's gone in, and well, he might celebrate on the back of that.
Well, here we can see it again, and he does well to get some space for the shot. Strikes it with enough power, and the keeper can't do much about it as it hits the bar and goes in.
So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. Fabian. It's with Laporte. Well, on the verge of hearing the half-time whistle, and they've mostly silenced the home crowd. Interested to get your take.
Well, they've been able to dictate the play for large parts of this half, and some really good combination play in that final third. They do have to be careful, though, not to switch off defensively.
Counter-attacking possibilities. And offside it is. Danger averted, well read. Marcos Llorente. On to Pedri. Cucurella. Pedri. It's with Laporte. Fabian. Cucurella. Now with Williams. And unable to keep possession.
Yeah, really good work there to see what was happening, wasn't it?
Pedri. Here's Fabian. Pedri. Maybe room here for the counter-attack. Lienhard. Schmid. Now he must favour the cross. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. Marcos Llorente. And so it is. The first half has... So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Fantastic ball. Can he score? Pedri. Now with Williams. Oyarzabal. Nico Williams. That's a superb challenge.
Yeah, he was on his toes there to get it away.
David Alaba. On the ball, Schlager. Moving it confidently. Arnautovic! In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently.
Well, if we look at it again, you've got to say it's thoroughly deserved. They've been the better side of play, creating chances, and you just wondered when the goal was going to come.
action continues, and no shortage of goals. 3-1 as things stand. Laporte. Fabian. Marcos Llorente. On to Pedri. The ball with Rodri. Fabian. Pedri. Rodri. Can they find a gap in the defence? Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Stefan Pusch. The ball with Zabitzer. Nicolas Seiwald. Leimer on the ball. Marcel Zabitzer. Could be dangerous. It's there for him. There it is. The goals keep coming. No stopping them today.
Here it is again, and he catches this so well. It's a great technique. The power just takes it past the goalkeeper.
Goals in plentiful supply. 4-1 currently. Pedri. The ball with Rodri. Fabian. Fabian. Marcos Llorente has it. Marcos Llorente. On to Yamal. Referee intervening. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Quick counter could be on. And a disappointing end to that. Ferran Torres. Schmidt. And teammates around him. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Williams. It's with Laporte. Williams. Cucurella. Nico Williams. Oh, this looks useful. Just the challenge that was required. Rodri. And Torres on the ball. Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
He didn't, and he had other options here, but chose the wrong one. Sloppy this.
Leimer. On the ball, Schlager. David Alaba. The ball with Zabitzer. Konrad Leimer. It's a neat move. It's with Pusch. Could be troublesome. Nicolas Seiwald. Lienhardt. Had no interest in losing possession. David Alaba. Zaibout. Lienhard. Pressure exerted, but he keeps the ball. Alaba failed to hold it. Williams. Stefan Pusch. Pretty straightforward in the end. And over the touchline for what will be an Austria throw-in. Zaibout. Schlager. Lienhard. It's with Pusch. Well, we're into the final half hour. Fabian. On to Pedri. Fabian. On to Williams. Fabian. Good looking move. Well, not cleared away completely. Really fine play to keep possession. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Counter-attacking possibilities. Zaibout. Konrad Laimer. And the pass deftly cut out. Fabian. Given away again. Torres. That's well read defensively. Stefan Pusch. Schmid. Oh, good idea. Has the strength to hang on to it. Stefan Pusch. Delivered into the area here. Oh, looked rushed there. Up a disappointing dead end. Fabian. On to Pedri. Fabian. Pedri. Torres. The ball with Rodri. Oh, that's a clever ball. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. A glut of goals, 5-1 it is. Marcos Llorente. That's a good ball. Pedri. What a vital intervention. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Konrad Laimer. This is Alaba. Schlager. David Alaba. Lienhard. This is Alaba. And back with Schlager. Schlager. Succeeded in winning it back. And possibilities here. Zajvald. The ball with Zabitzer. Konrad Laimer. Schlager. Marko Arnautovic with it. On the ball, Schlager. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And Simon has it now. Now with Williams. Pedri. Fabian. It's with Laporte. Into the final 20 minutes. Fabian. The ball with Rodri. Torres. Pedri. Well, nothing productive, really.
Yeah, he was just in the right place at the right time. That's class defending, that.
Holding on to it. Pedri. Nico Williams. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Possibilities for them to counter. And intercepted it. Nico Williams. David Alaba. Laimer on the ball. Lienhardt. Schlager. Konrad Laimer. Lienhardt. And unable to keep possession. Arnautovic. Danger building. Suddenly they have possession. Laporte. Rodri. Ferran Torres. Well, possession lost by Spain. Nicolas Zajvald. Schlager. Konrad Laimer. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Marcel Zabitzer. Nicely weighted pass. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Trying to tee it up. And lining it up. An utterly disappointing cross. Goal kick. Well, following on from the previous incident, he sees yellow now.
España mueve el banquillo. Sale de la cancha.
Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench.
Movimiento en el banquillo visitante. Va a producirse una sustitución. Sale del partido con el 15, Lienhardt.
Schlager.
Con el 3.
Good strong play on the ball. Arnautovic. And Austria regaining possession. Laporte. Now with Pedri. Cucurella. Almost at full time, and I'll tell you what, playing away from their home patch has been a pleasant experience for them, Sue.
Yeah, they thoroughly deserve the victory. The attacking play will get all of the plaudits, and rightly so. I've been so impressed with how well they've kept the ball. The work rate's been excellent. They win it back quickly when they lose it. It's just been a good all-round performance.
Marcel Sabitzer. Nicolas Seiwald. Leimer on the ball. And he did well to cut it out. Torres. Subimendi. Interesting pass. Showing good situational awareness. Rodri. And possession changing hands. Pressure exerted, but he keeps the ball. Delivering it into the box. Well, he was under a bit of stress, but back to the keeper. Kevin Danzo. Wasteful from Austria. Oh, moving it nicely. Subimendi. The ball with Rodri. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Williams. Could be troublesome. Subimendi. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. David Alaba. Just wasn't going to part with the ball. This is Alaba. Leimer on the ball. Schlager. Seiwald. Marco Arnautovic with it. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Subimendi. Rodri. Pedri. Cucurella. Crossing into the middle. Konrad Leimer. This is Alaba. Schlager. Nicolas Seiwald. David Alaba. Seiwald. This is Alaba. And Torres on the ball. And Spain unable to hold on to the ball. Counter-attacking chance. Well, taking into account all the stoppages, 3 minutes to be added on. Zijvoud. It's with push. Nicolas Zijvoud. Schlager. The ball with Zabitzer. Zijvoud. This is Alaba. Romano Schmid. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Marcos Llorente. Cucurella. The ball with Rodri. His determination there for all to see. Throw in for Austria. Good officiating, waiting for the play to stop and now going back to caution him. Time for a change then. Plenty of support here. Kevin Danzo. This is Alaba. It's all over. And a Spanish defeat. Well, they were hoping that wouldn't be the big story at the end of the game. But they haven't got their wish. Yep. To you, wherever you are, a warm welcome to one of the great football cities, Madrid, and a fine football venue, the Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary today here on the gantry is the former England winger, Sue Smith. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Spain, and they take on Austria.
It's a pleasure to be here, anticipating a good game today and an atmosphere to match. Certainly been buzzing in here ahead of kick-off. Hopefully we're not disappointed.
Very effective pass. Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Pedri starts alongside Rodri in the centre of midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Marcel Zabitzer. The textbook interception. And Simon has it now. Marcos Llorente. And Fabian. Cucurella. Oyarzabal. The ball with Rodri. Attack looks promising. A very timely interception. Laporte. Marcos Llorente has it. Pedri. It's with Laporte. Fabian. The ball with Rodri. Promising possession, this. And unable to keep possession. Lienhard. It's with push. Showing a great defensive instinct. Schlager. This is Alaba. Marcel Sabitzer. David Alaba. Oh, good vision there. Can they open them up?
Yeah, you can see they're just trying to draw them out. The back line just needs to hold firm.
Not the pass he had in mind. Laporte. Cucurella. Oyarzabal. Here's Fabian. Good-looking move. Can he put them in front? And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Schmid. And take it away. Can he find the right pass? It comes to absolutely nothing. Romano Schmid. Marco Arnautovic with it. Oh, that's splendid play. Well, Austria couldn't hang on to the ball. Pedri. And showing good game awareness.
Yeah, spotted what was happening there, didn't he?
Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, I love the way he plays. He makes the game look easy. His first touch, his dribbling ability, the way he sees a pass, and then he executes it. He's got to be one of the best in his position.
And using the flank. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Plenty of support here. They had a bit of work to do in getting to that through ball, the goalkeeper. Pedri. Marcos Llorente. On to Yamal. Fabian. Rodri. Pedri. It's with Oyarzabal. Pedri. Rodri. And can they prize them open now? And the ruling is offside here. And a yellow card to add to his woes.
Yeah, you can't argue with that, can you?
And Spain struggling to keep the ball. Neither side showing any authority in possession right now.
Yeah, they maybe just need to keep it simple.
Not a great challenge. Well, he's gone into the book.
Good decision from the ref. He'll have to be careful now.
Can they set up a chance? Determined defending. Oh, good vision. Arnautovic. Can they forge ahead? And the keeper there to deal with it. And over comes the corner. Still pressure. Konrad Laimer. Can they take the lead? Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Nicolas Seiwald. The ball with Zabitzer. Arnautovic! And taking it without any trouble at all. Lamine Yamal. Marcos Llorente has it. Fabian. And since they have the ball, the referee playing advantage here. And nicely over the top. Just the challenge that was required. Lienhart. On to Yamal. Fabian. This looks threatening from Yamal. Oh, this looks useful. Winning back possession. And finding their flow. Marcos Llorente. Lamine Yamal. On to Pedri. Rodri. And Fabian. Promising position, this. Well, he's certainly not alone. Konrad Laimer. And that'll be a Spain throw-in. And the referee now going back to deal with the earlier incident. A yellow card it's going to be. Marcos Llorente. The ball with Rodri. Lamine Yamal. Yamal. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. David Alaba. Laimer on the ball. Nicolas Seiwald. Schlager. This is Alaba. And snuffing out the danger. Pedri. Now with Yamal. Delivering it into the box. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Nicolas Seiwald. Clever defending. Williams. Attack looks promising. Will he play it in? And a confident clearance.
Yeah, he did what he had to do there. Definitely the smart choice.
Nicolas Seiwald. Romano Schmid. Playing with patience. Good conditions for the counter. Fabian. Fabian. Nice looking pass. Fabian. Good piece of defending. Schmid. Getting in there to intercept. Pedri. And Fabian. Delightful passing.
Yeah, when they play like this, it's difficult to stop.
Fabian. Now with Williams. Pedri. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. And the decision offside here. And ball back with Austria now. Seiwald. Nicolas Seiwald. This is Alaba. Nicely constructed. Lienhardt. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Marcos Llorente. It's with Laporte. On to Pedri. Rodri. Cross might be on. The ball with Rodri. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Counter-attacking chance. That might help them. Well, the threat could be there. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Pedri. Marcos Llorente. For attacking possibilities. Rodri. Now with Yamal. Pedri. High tempo football. Cucurella. Now with Pedri. 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 It's with Oyarzabal. And danger averted. Well read. Pedri. Rodri. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count?
Yeah, they just need to make this count now.
Oyarzabal. Fabian. Pedri. Fabian. Marcos Llorente has it. Lamine Yamal. And good anticipation. Konrad Laimer. On the ball, Schlager. Marcel Sabitzer. And a clever piece of defending. Rodri. Succeeded in keeping it in play. Yamal. Marcos Llorente has it. Oh, that's splendid play. And Fabian. Austria with the ball again. Konrad Laimer. Plenty of room in the wide area. And whipped into the box. And the header wasn't all that far away in the end.
He's just got to get over the ball to keep it down. The delivery's great. It's into a dangerous area. Should have done better, really.
Rodri. It's with Oyarzabal. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. Has a go! And the goalkeeper's touch, that was crucial. He's driven in the corner. And a goal! That will do it! They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded.
Well, this is a perfect ball into the box. It's just inviting someone to go and meet it. And then bang! Nice finish, right into the net. The keeper's got no chance.
Back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Konrad Laimer. On the ball, Schlager. David Alaba. Zajwald. Marcel Sabitzer. Laimer on the ball, and the decision is one of offside here. Fabian. Lamine Yamal. Keeping the ball is what it's all about.
Yeah, this is good game management, isn't it?
Marcos Llorente. The ball with Rodri. Fabian. Rodri. Now with Pedri. Nico Williams. Pedri. And taking it away. Stefan Pusch. Could catch them on the break. Just went slightly awry for them there. Well, totalling up all the stoppages, we'll have 2 additional minutes. Schlager. Lienhard. On the ball, Schlager. Arnautovic. Romano Schmid. This looks interesting. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Laporte. Lienhard. Schmid. David Alaba. Lima on the ball. And with that, the first half draws to... The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Good strong play on the ball.
Yeah, uses his strength well there.
Fabian. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. Well, the threat could be there. Very quick thinking there. Now the counter-attack looks on. Laporte. And with the advantage, no reason why you shouldn't play keep ball. Stefan Pusch. Arnautovic. Now, who can he play it to? It's with Pusch. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Fabian. Marcos Llorente. On to Yamal. Fabian. On to Pedri. Rodri. Cucurella. Good passage of play. And now their turn to have the ball. Pedri. Might be a chance to break. Konrad Lima. Lima on the ball. David Alaba. Schlager. Lienhard. A very effective challenge put in. Lamine Yamal. Could be dangerous. Fabian. And it's opening up. Oh, it's a really top-class challenge.
Yeah, he timed his tackle well, didn't he?
Zaiboud. Lima on the ball. Lienhard. This is Alaba. And back to Schlager. Decent position. Here's Fabian. Brilliant team pressing, could be in. And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily.
Just look at this great ball played through. Excellent awareness to create the opportunity. And then he's through on goal. No hesitation at all. Just puts his foot through it. Rifles it past the keeper. It's a cracking finish.
And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. Schlager. It's with push. Lienhard. This is Alaba. Stefan Push. Marko Arnautovic with it. Nico Williams. He has teammates around him. Well, let's see about the cross. Oh, a goal! Can you believe that sensational flying header? A majestic moment. What an excellent goal. Simply superb. Three goals without reply.
Con el 19, Lamine Yamal.
Lienhard. It's with push. David Alaba. Sloppy in possession from Austria. Pedri. Laporte. Here's Fabian. Nico Williams. Oh, that's splendid play. Really effective shielding under pressure. Could be troublesome. And offside, I rather think he was caught in two minds.
He didn't, and he had other options here, but chose the wrong one. Sloppy this.
Romano Schmid. Zeiwald. And unable to keep possession. Yamal. Marcel Sabitzer. 30 minutes to go then. Leimer. Out of play for a Spain throw-in. And in the right position to read it. Just wasn't going to give that ball away. Rodri. Fabian. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Well, this could really help the cause. Marcos Llorente has it. Pedri. Oh, that's a clever ball. And the defensive intervention there. Zeiwald. Lienhard. Nicolas Zeiwald. Marcel Sabitzer. Splendidly cut out.
Yeah, I thought they were through there.
Rodri. On to Pedri. And the referee allowing the game to flow, using advantage. Schlager. Seiwald. On the ball, Schlager. Stefan Pusch. Marcel Sabitzer. Schlager. Nicolas Seiwald. Marcel Sabitzer. Seiwald. Now opening things up. A disappointing effort, making the keeper's life a bit too easy. Nico Williams. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Well, a good idea. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. And a yellow card to add to his woes.
Yeah, you can't argue with that, can you?
And a substitution in the offing. Lienhardt. Nicolas Seiwald. It's with Pusch. No, he keeps going. Seiwald. They couldn't quite muster a real threat.
Yeah, they had great shape-up possession there, didn't they?
Torres. Konrad Laimer. Did a good job of cutting it out. Marcel Sabitzer. Seiwald. Lienhardt. Nicolas Seiwald. Stefan Pusch. Seiwald. On the ball, Schlager. Well, spot on with that challenge. Rodri. And Fabian. It's a neat move. The ball with Rodri. Now with Pedri. Rodri. Promising possession, this. The ball with Rodri. Well, the threat could be there. And running in behind. Spain recovering possession well. Pedri. Cucurella. The ball with Rodri. Fabian. Cucurella. Good strong play on the ball. And taking it away. Ball retention so important. It's all getting a bit frantic, isn't it? Pedri. And just has to remain calm. Well, that stopped exactly what was required. So a personnel change then. He's driven in the corner. And the header off the crossbar.
Well, that's unlucky. Does he miss time his jump slightly and that connection just isn't quite there?
Ferran Torres. Here's Fabian. Nico Williams. That's a good-looking pass. And strong play here. Oh, might be. Oh, it might be. Good work from Spain to win back possession. That's useful play. Interesting pass. Fabian. Can he? Nice looking move this. Holding on to it. And snuffed out the danger immediately. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Ferran Torres. Now with Yamal. Oh, this looks useful. And that's really well read. Yamal made the move off his line, reacted really well. Konrad Leimer. It's with Push. Stefan Push. Zeiwald. Konrad Leimer. On the ball, Schlager. Leimer on the ball. Marcel Sabitzer. Zeiwald. David Alaba. And danger averted. Well read. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Zeiwald. The ball with Sabitzer. Lienhardt. Zeiwald. Marko Arnautovic with it. And nicely over the top. Fine cross into the middle. And coolly done despite the mounting pressure. Rodri. And Torres on the ball. Now with Pedri. The ball with Rodri. Rodri. Fabian. Well read to win possession back. Have no interest in losing possession. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Now with Williams. And it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Schmid. Lima on the ball. Rodri. Now with Pedri. The ball with Rodri. Here's Fabian. And played the pass well.
It's great awareness to see the space out wide, isn't it?
Pedri. And Fabian. Will it happen for them? Oh, moving it nicely. On to Pedri. Williams. Now with Pedri. Wasteful from Spain. Oh, that's splendid play. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. He's been influential today, but the manager decides to make a personnel switch at this point. Well, not giving the opposition a look in. That's strong play. Pedri. Could be threatening. Getting in there to intercept. Well, strong play here. Romano Schmid. Might be a chance to break. Marcel Sabitzer. And flag raised. Offside.
It's careless, this. He had other options. He should have held on to it a bit longer. Just give your teammate a bit more time.
Rodri. And Torres on the ball. Mikel Merino. Torres. Rodri. Ferran Torres. Now with Pedri. And credit due, a good intervention. Konrad Laimer. This is Alaba. Perfectly positioned to take it away. A message delivered from the referee to the fourth official. 3 minutes on the board. Marcel Sabitzer. Confident attacking play. And the cross into the middle. And forcing the error. Well, not clear yet. And take it away. Pedri. Marcos Llorente. Mikel Merino. Well, it's ideal game management when you can pass the ball in this fashion.
Yeah, they're managing the game well, aren't they?
Clever defending. Nice looking pass. Out of play and a Spain throw-in forthcoming. Marcos Llorente. Zayvald. It's with push. And it's over now. A win for Spain. It has gone according to their master plan. What have you made of their performance?
Well, that was really comfortable, wasn't it? The play going forward was so clinical, took them apart at times and produced some top-quality finishes too. It's a great result.
I think it's fair to say he'll be happy with his own contribution in this game.
Yeah.
Hello, delighted to have the pleasure of your company today. We're here at the Riyadh Air Metropolitano in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Sue Smith. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's Spain, and they take on Austria.
Well, it's a pleasure to be here, and I'm anticipating a good game today. The coaching staff have done all they can. Now it's about taking it onto the pitch.
Lamine Yamal. Oyarzabal. Rodri. Good-looking move. Marcos Llorente. Now what can they do from here? And Fabian. Rodri. Marcos Llorente has it. And a chance to whip it in here. And good anticipation. Fabian. Marcos Llorente has it. Good movement, but they dealt with the threat posed. It's a weighted pass. Couldn't hang on to it. Maybe dangerous here. Good idea. An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
I just don't think he can believe that that's not got in, but he's met his match with the keeper. His superb reactions kept that one out.
Another short corner here. Good bit of ball winning. Well, this could really help the cause. Nice sequence this. And the chance slips away.
Well, they managed to snuff that out quickly, didn't they?
Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. Romano Schmid. Marco Arnautovic with it. Lienhardt. Oh, nice ball over the top. And credit due, a good intervention. Plenty of support here. Real chance. Arnautovic! There it is. A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for.
Well, this is so smooth. Look how he slips past his marker. And from that kind of distance, you back him every time. Cool, composed, and a simple finish in the end.
And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Rodri. Cucurella. His determination there for all to see.
Yeah, just waiting for support.
Marcos Llorente. On to Pedri. And an astute piece of defending. Stefan Posch. Lienhardt. Zeibold. Romano Schmid. It's with Posch. Nicely constructed. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Fabian. Could be threatening. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. David Alaba. Konrad Laimer. Zeibold. Marko Arnautovic with it. Might be onto something. But really sticking to the task defensively. Pedri. Williams. He has teammates around him. Oh, fancy footwork. Intercepted at the right time. Williams. Oh, the threat could be there. Rodri. And he clears the danger.
Take no risks and just get it out of harm's way. Definitely the smart choice.
Cucurella. The ball with Rodri. Here's Fabian. Oyarzabal. And bursting forward. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Konrad Laimer. And possibilities here. Sabitzer. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Fabian. Marcos Llorente has it. Oyarzabal. Rodri. Oh, this looks useful. Will it happen for them? Well, moving the ball impressively here. That's a good-looking ball. And the volley off the woodwork. It could have gone in. He was hoping it would go in.
Oh, it's quality, and it deserved the goal. It's a difficult skill, and yet he made it look so easy.
Flowing here. Rodri. On to Pedri. Well, patient passing could be the key to bringing themselves level.
They're really piling the pressure on, aren't they?
Fabian. Now with Pedri. Rodri. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Now, options are plenty. Good-looking pass. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Yamal. The ball with Rodri. Yamal. Well, they win the throw following that challenge. Marcos Llorente. The ball with Rodri. Fabian. That's a lovely ball. And a good intervention.
Spotted the danger quickly there. Great shape from them.
Possibilities for them to counter. And no let-up. It's a neat move. Oh, crucial interception. Rodri. Marcos Llorente. Now with Yamal. Fabian. Marcos Llorente. Yamal. Oyarzabal. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Stefan Pusch. Nicolas Seiwald. It's with Pusch. Can they pull further away? Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Oyarzabal. Quick counter could be on. Good passage of play.
Yeah, they're keeping it well, aren't they?
Can he get the level? Oh, they're not out of trouble. Interesting pass. Marcos Llorente has it. And a chance to whip it in here.
Well, they're certainly putting pressure on them, creating chances. The fans are responding to the positive play as well, really getting behind the team.
More than decent passing sequences, but they need a leveller. Marcel Sabitzer. Lienhard. Leimer on the ball. Seiwald. Nicolas Seiwald. Konrad Leimer. Lima. Oh, it was close, but he's put it over. Fabian. Marcos Llorente has it. On to Pedri. Cucurella. And the keeper with the ball. And back to Unai Simon. Pedri. Now with Williams. Well, good idea. And there it is, penalty. But no card handed out.
Yeah, he's lucky not to get booked there, you know.
An opportunity to level matters. And he finds the net. No difficulties encountered.
Oh, take a look at this. He sent the goalkeeper the wrong way. He's definitely given the eyes there. And it's a simple finish in the end. I love that.
Back underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. Konrad Lima. On the ball, Schlager. Playing with patience. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Now a decent position. Oh, that's brilliant play. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And a bit short with the clearance. Will it happen for them? Now with Pedri. Williams. Decent idea. Marcos Llorente has it. Fabian. The ball with Rodri. Lamine Yamal. 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 Thoughtful play. And Fabian. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? They know they need to stop him. Can he give them the advantage? Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant.
Yeah, that's an important stop there. He looked in, didn't he?
Laporte. Here's Fabian. Marcos Llorente. And Fabian. Cucurella. On to Pedri. Nico Williams. Rodri. Confident play. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Romano Schmidt. It's with push. Oh, that's splendid play. Seiwald. Chance here. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. Laporte. On to Pedri. Cucurella. Cucurella. Did well to win the ball back. And moving it forward. A fine reading of the situation. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Well, it looked promising for a second. Pedri. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Laporte. The ball with Rodri. Pedri. Might lead to a chance. And there's a quality defender in action.
Well, the crowd are up for this. They haven't had too much to cheer about for a while, but this is a big chance.
And there's the delivery. Well, the last touch came off the defender, so a corner now. Playing it in. Oh, ball still in play. And at the second time of asking, it's a goal. The keeper, meanwhile, looks to the heavens.
Well, looking at it again, the goalkeeper will be so disappointed with this. It's a straightforward save. You have to try and get it away from the oncoming strikers, or they'll punish you, and that's exactly what they did.
Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. Konrad Laimer. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Is it the perfect pass? Trying to tee it up. Here's Fabian. Plenty of support here. And a throw-in it's going to be. Can they set up a chance? Pedri. Decent position. And he did well to cut it out. Stefan Pusch. Marco Arnautovic with it. Romano Schmid. Good passage of play. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Rodri. Marcos Llorente has it. And with the advantage, no reason why you shouldn't play keep ball. Nice looking pass. Well, the keeper had to intervene under a bit of pressure there. Nicolas Seiwald. It's with Pusch. So, getting close to the half-time interval, and it's going with home advantage, albeit not by a lot. What have you made of what you've seen so far?
Yeah, for a lot of this half, they've controlled the play. They made some decent openings and finished off well, but I just think they'll be disappointed to concede at the other end. Still very much game on.
And nicely over the top. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Nicolas Zeiwald. This is Alaba. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. David Alaba. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Marcos Llorente. On to Pedri. And the referee has added on 2 minutes of stoppage time. And just losing control of the ball, and it will be a throw-in. Zeiwald. This is Alaba. Nicolas Zeiwald. On the ball, Schlager. And danger averted. Well read. Marcos Llorente. Happy to play keep ball, and why not?
Yeah, it's just about keeping the ball now, isn't it?
And showing fine vision. Trying to find the right angle of attack. And the whistle is sounded for half-time in this game. Well, a standout first-half display from Oyarzabal. How would you assess his contribution?
He's been the standout, the difference between the two teams. And at times he's been unplayable. The goals were clinical.
So they get the second half going here. Well, that's good defending, well organised at the back.
Yeah, it was good work right off the ball to win it back, wasn't it?
And Simon has it now. Deciding to give it to the keeper. And the ball back with Spain now. Rodri. Romano Schmid. Schlager. Yamal. Keeping the ball is what it's all about. Cucurella. Marcos Llorente. It's with Laporte. Marcos Llorente has it. Here's Fabian. ball with Rodri. Not made it look routine, but read it well.
Yeah, no messing about there. He saw that coming, didn't he?
Oh, nice ball. Good physical play. Arnautovic. Pedri. And a clever piece of defending. Schlager. And intercepts again. There's space for them here. It's not a bad ball. Deftly defended. Fabian. The ball with Rodri. Beautifully weighted ball. And a chance to whip it in here. Eyeing an opening. Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Well, they could break at pace. Schlager. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. Promising pass.
Yeah, I'd always be in there because I know he'd find me.
And Austria regaining possession. He has teammates around him. Nico Williams. It's with Laporte. Oh, that was a dreadful tackle. Well, the referee has taken note of his name and number.
Oh, without question. It wasn't the best of challenges, was it?
España mueve el banquillo. A descansar a la banda con el 8, Fabián. Le sustituirá con el 18, Zubimendi.
Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Well, let's get more details on the injury situation from our pitchside reporter, Jeff Shreves.
Oh, horrible injury to his shoulder there. Landed right on top of it. Sore, but he's tough, and I think he'll carry on.
Cheers, Jeff. David Alaba. Nicolas Seiwald. Schlager. The ball with Zabitzer. Not giving it away. Good passage of play. Will it happen for them? Chance here. Oh, that's a fine stop to get it out of harm's way. Showing good ball control. Schlager. Konrad Leimer. And cutting it out. Yamal. Pedri. Promising attack. Oh, good-looking run. Did a good job of cutting it out. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield.
Well, they just can't keep the ball, can they?
Really fine play to keep possession. Intelligent ball. Impudent efforts. Well, going for the chip, had the confidence to do so, and it nearly paid off.
Well, it's the right idea, isn't it? Just gets a bit too much on it. The keeper will be happy to see that go over the bar.
Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Brilliantly blocked. Rodri. Could be. Very effective pass. The ball with Rodri. That's a good-looking ball. Really doing a fine job of protecting the ball. Subimendi. Well, this is what you call passing with confidence. Is this the moment? Oh, surely! Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. Nicolas Zeiwald. And Scott to attack. And let's give credit to the defending. Marcos Llorente. It's with Oyarzabal. Rodri. On to Pedri. Good patience. High quality defending. Oh, useful ball. The ball with Rodri. Laporte. Rodri. Danger building. Letting the play flow. Nico Williams. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Nico Williams. Subimendi. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Yamal! Well, still a threat. And that's the hat-trick. Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him.
Well, here we can see the replay. This is what you always get taught to do as a kid. Look for that far post, make it difficult for the goalkeeper, and always follow in. That's what happened, and that's why they get the rewards.
So they get the ball moving again. 3-1 the scoreline here. What's going to happen next? Schlager. Lima on the ball. David Alaba. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Schlager. David Alaba. And possession ceded by Austria. Yamal. David Alaba. Schmid. Arnautovic. Romano Schmid. Attacking with vigour. Moving the ball really well here. Doing well to keep possession. Schlager. He could pick out a teammate. Nicely cut out. Marcos Llorente. Possession, the most important thing. Pedri. On to Williams. Oyarzabal. Trying to tee it up. It's with Oyarzabal. Yamal with a dangerous pass. looks easy when you can put them away like that.
As the replay shows, the goalkeeper does everything he can. He's a bit unfortunate it goes in, but question marks have to be asked of his defence. They could have certainly helped him out.
Not too much defending going on in the grand scheme of things. 4-1. Schlager. Lima on the ball. David Alaba. Lienhardt. Stefan Pusch. "20 minutes remaining. Cucurella. The ball with Rodri. Marcos Llorente. Rodri. Now with Pedri. The ball with Rodri. Marcos Llorente. Will it happen for them? Now with Yamal. Lovely tempo here.
They just move it so well, don't they?
And possibilities here. On to Pedri. Rodri. Now opening things up. Decent position. Pedri. And running it back. Marcel Sabitzer. This is Alaba. Zaiwald. The ball with Sabitzer. Lienhardt. Marcel Sabitzer. Nicolas Zaiwald. Subimendi. The ball with Rodri. Could be dangerous. Well, trying to direct a volley on target is never easy, but that wasn't great, was it?
It's a difficult technique and he gets it all wrong. It's well off target.
Subimendi. The ball with Rodri. Oh, moving it nicely. Rodri. Ball retention so important. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. Rodri. That's a good-looking pass. It'll be a corner. Well, they've decided to make a change. Playing it in. Oh, the threat level is still high. Not the best challenge, free kick. And that is going to mean a caution.
Well, you could tell by his body language he knew a card was coming there.
Rodri. Subimendi. Gavi. Well, not giving the opposition a look in. That's strong play. Subimendi. The ball with Rodri. Oh, this looks useful. Marcos Llorente has it. Intelligent ball. Can they do it? Well, he opted for power from close range. He might be regretting that now. Rewarded for that high press. Well, that is all about awareness. Spotted the threat and shot it down. Marcel Sabitzer. Lienhardt. 10 minutes left for play. Just wasn't going to part with the ball. Marcel Sabitzer. Zeiwald. Now a decent position. And possession changing hands. Marcos Llorente. Well, the seconds are ticking away and the home side in control. What have you made of this?
Well, they've been excellent and thoroughly deserved to win this. Some of the attacking play has been a pleasure to watch. They just look so dangerous when they go forward. If I was a defender, I definitely wouldn't want to play against this team.
Teammates available. Nicolas Zeiwald. The ball with Sabitzer. Lienhardt. On the ball, Schlager. Nicolas Zeiwald. Well, there to intercept. Rodri. Now with Williams. The ball with Rodri. Torres. Subimendi. Gavi. On to Williams. Now what can they do from here? And a goal here! Well, it took a definite nick, and nothing the keeper could do about it whatsoever.
Well, here it is again, and he does well to get into a goal-scoring position, get the shot off, but it is a bit fortuitous how it goes in the back of the net. The keeper can't get anything on it.
So the match is restarted, but you do feel that is that. Konrad Laimer. This is Alaba. Schlager. Laimer on the ball. David Alaba. Schmid. The ball with Sabitzer. Schlager. Konrad Laimer. This is Alaba. Laimer on the ball. Marcel Sabitzer. Schmid. Konrad Laimer. On the ball, Schlager. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. And in the perfect position to read it. David Alaba. Zijbout. This is Alaba. Lienhard. Schlager. Leimer on the ball. Romano Schmid. On the ball, Schlager. Showing good defensive judgment. Gavi. Nice looking move, this. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity.
Yeah, and I'm surprised they didn't make the most of that.
Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Plenty of support here. Schmid. This is Alaba. Konrad Leimer. Making use of his physical strength to hang on to it. And the referee has decided to add on 3 additional minutes. Marcel Sabitzer. And good anticipation. And the throw-in forthcoming. Gavi. Marcos Llorente has it. Rodri. Torres. That's a good-looking ball. Subimendi. Now with Yamal. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, you've got to be more aware of the situation here. Have another touch. Give him time to get back into position.
Effective pressure. Marcel Sabitzer. Schlager. Leimer on the ball. Zijbout. Stefan Pusch. And it's over now. A win for Spain. It has gone according to their master plan. What have you made of their performance?
Well, that was a dominant performance. They just couldn't live with him from an attacking perspective. Created lots of...
Hello and welcome from a stadium that really does catch the eye. The Metropolitano here in Madrid. Derek Ray here in the commentary position. And sitting next to me is the former England international Sue Smith. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Spain, and they take on Austria.
It's a pleasure to be here, anticipating a good game today and an atmosphere to match. Certainly been buzzing in here ahead of kick-off. Hopefully, we're not disappointed.
Oh, my goodness! Excellent agility just to reach the ball. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, he made the catch under pressure. Marcel Sabitzer. Schlager. showing good situational awareness. Well, that's a super ball over the top. Trying to tee it up. It's with Oyarzabal. Well, pressing really high. Schmid. This is Alaba. Zajbalt. Stefan Pusch. David Alaba. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Konrad Laimer. On the ball, Schlager. Keep play it in. Well, nothing productive, really.
Yeah, looked like a real promising attack, didn't it? Closed down well there, stopped it quickly.
Rodri. Stefan Pusch. This is Alaba. Schlager. Nicolas Zajbalt. Stefan Pusch. Zajbalt. This is Alaba. It's with Pusch. Delightful passing. Zajbalt. On the ball, Schlager. And the pass deftly cut out. Pedri. Promising possession, this. Now with Williams. Pedri. Lamine Yamal. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes, finally. Marcel Sabitzer. Laimer on the ball. Impressive build-up. Decent idea. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Can he find the right pass? Konrad Laimer. Oh, that's a really good pass. Well, the attack petered out. Nico Williams. Yamal. Goalkeeper getting both gloves on the ball. Stefan Pusch. Arnautovic. It's a weighted pass. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Super pass. Arnautovic! And pushed away to safety.
Well, so close to seeing an early goal there. If not for the keeper, they would have been ahead. Great save, though, you have to say.
Excellent defending. Distributing it well. Attack looks promising. And players waiting in the centre. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Marcel Sabitzer. Schmid. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, the header at least made the goalkeeper think. Pedri. Marcos Llorente. Fabian. Marcos Llorente has it. Oyarzabal. And finding the flow. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye.
Yeah, it's slick passing, isn't it?
And the decision is one of offside here. Schmid. Marko Arnautovic with it. A really good pass. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? And dealt with smartly. He read it quicker than anyone. Fabian. Marcos Llorente. The ball with Rodri. Marcos Llorente has it. It's with Laporte. Fabian. And Simon has it now. And back to the keeper. Pedri. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none.
Yeah, he was certainly on that in a flash, wasn't he?
Rodri. It's with Oyarzabal. The ball with Rodri. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Pedri. Rodri. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Williams. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. Pedri. The ball with Rodri. Fabian. Williams. Oh, good idea. Well, it's a textbook example of dynamic passing. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. Marcel Sabitzer. And he has options available. Could be threatening. Arnautovic. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, nice approach, wasn't it? But the final ball just wasn't there.
Cucurella. On to Williams. And Austria come away with it. Lienhardt. Zijwald. It's with push. Showing a good reading of the game. Laporte. Marcos Llorente has it. And he takes it away. Yamal. Had no interest in losing possession.
He's playing a clever game.
To give them the advantage. Pedri. Now with Yamal. Could be troublesome. Oh, useful ball. Pedri. Opportunity here. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic.
The replay, and it's quite a straightforward finish in the end, but he does well to find space and then hit the target. I'm sure he'll be pleased with that.
And back underway, 1-0 it is. Konrad Laimer. This is Alaba. Good-looking move. Cutting in. Schlager. Well, putting it wide from there. Disappointing. Laporte. Now with Williams. Cucurella. On to Pedri. Happy to play keep ball, and why not?
Yeah, they just look really comfortable, don't they?
Well, that's really strong play to keep hold of the ball. Pedri. Rodri. Cucurella. Pedri. The ball with Rodri. Cucurella. And back to Unai Simon. Marcel Sabitzer. David Alaba. Nicolas Zijwald. It's with push. And good anticipation. Marcos Llorente. Here's Fabian. Rodri. Good movement. And the keeper did well to get there first. Schmid. Arnautovic. Same story, couldn't hang on to the ball. Williams. The ball with Rodri. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. Laporte. Now with Pedri. Oyarzabal. Nico Williams. Oh, a touch too heavy there. Nico Williams. Real chance. And just narrowly wide in the end. Not a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Konrad Laimer. Marcos Llorente. Opportunity it is. And a goal it is. They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved.
Well, when you watch this again, the passing is brilliant. They always have an option, the ball is moved so quickly, the defence just can't get anywhere near them. And then what a finish.
So back underway with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Zijvoud. It's with Push. Lienhard. Nicolas Zijvoud. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Real chance. Well, what a stop that was. And back to Unai Simon. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. But the danger averted for now. Marcos Llorente. And Fabian. Pass, and justifiably so. Marcos Llorente has it. The ball with Rodri. Marcel Sabitzer. On the ball, Schlager. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Marcos Llorente. Now with Yamal. Marcos Llorente has it. Yamal. Marcos Llorente. Pedri. Good work from Spain to win back possession. Impressive build-up. Rodri. Could be dangerous. Looking for the angle. Decent looking ball. Terrific save. Romano Schmidt. Marco Arnautovic with it. Interesting pass. It's with Laporte. Marcos Llorente. Fabian. On to Williams. On to Yamal. Marcos Llorente. Oyarzabal. Waited well. Might still be able to do a bit of damage. And there it is. An almost intuitive piece of finishing.
As the replay shows, the goalkeeper does everything he can. He's a bit unfortunate it goes in, but question marks have to be asked of his defence. They could have certainly helped him out.
So underway again here, and they know full well this is an uphill climb. Schlager. And given acres of space to attack here. Schmidt. Spain recovering possession well. Fabian. Oyarzabal. Here's Fabian. Making use of his physical strength to hang on to it. Promising position, this. And he takes it away. Konrad Laimer. Marco Arnautovic with it. Oh, useful ball. That's a useful cross. Half-hearted clearance. Well, threat averted. Williams. Cucurella. Well, it can be so difficult to play against a confident passing team when you're trailing. Marcos Llorente. It's with Laporte. Marcos Llorente has it. Laporte. Marcos Llorente. Cucurella. Asking for trouble, really, with that challenge. Well, the referee has taken note of his name and number.
Oh, without question, it wasn't the best of challenges, was it?
And so it is, the first half story has been written. Well, Pedri really excelling out there, and no stopping him, apparently.
Yeah, he's been driving a lot of their attacking play. Sharp movement and real purpose on the ball. And a lovely assist as well.
So here we go, the second half begins, and so far it has been a lopsided encounter. And Spain regaining possession. It's a neat move. On to Pedri. Real chance. Oh, a smart stop. Can he deliver it with accuracy? A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. A lopsided contest, 4-0. Schlager. This is Alaba. On the ball, Schlager. Marcel Sabitzer. Stefan Pusch. This is Alaba. Nicolas Seiwald. The ball with Sabitzer. Oh, that's a clever ball. Oh, it might be. And pushed away to safety. Nico Williams. On to Pedri. Rodri. And it's a quality pass. Maybe dangerous here. Yamal! Unable to get a body in the way. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Stefan Pusch. Romano Schmid. It's with Pusch. Giving it a real go in the wide area. And the cross into the middle. Could be threatening. Really clever pressing. Danger building. Well, the threat could be there. Can they do it? Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him.
Well, here's the replay, and it's quite a straightforward finish in the end. But he does well to find space and then hit the target. I'm sure he'll be pleased with that.
Oh my goodness, it's so one-sided. 5-0 in this match. Konrad Laimer. Laimer on the ball. This is Alaba. Marcel Sabitzer. Lienhardt. Konrad Laimer. Seiwald. Really nice looking pass.
Yeah, I'd always be in there because I know he'd find me.
Schlager. Incisive pass. And they have possession again. Marcos Llorente. Lamine Yamal. Llorente. And possibilities here. Really fine play to keep possession. And look at this! Oh, crucial interception! And the flag has gone up.
Well, you've got to be aware and alive inside the box. Always keep moving. And he's just got caught ball watching.
Showing good ball control. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Stefan Posch. Romano Schmid. Crossing into the middle. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Quick counter could be on. Intercepted effortlessly. Schlager. David Alaba. Konrad Laimer. Seiwald. Laimer on the ball. Schlager. Konrad Laimer. And playing it through. Couldn't keep the momentum going. Fabian. Keeping the ball is what it's all about. Fabian. And he did well to cut it out. Marcel Sabitzer. David Alaba. And making use of his physical strength to hang on to it. So half an hour remaining. This is Alaba. Schlager. Romano Schmid. Seiwald. On the ball, Schlager. Good looking pass. Nicolas Seiwald. Very quick thinking there. Rodri. And Fabian. Oyarzabal. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Konrad Laimer. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Now opening things up. Well, that's really strong play to keep hold of the ball. Out of play for a Spain throw-in.
Sale de la cancha.
And time for the change now.
Fabián entrará en el terreno de juego con el 18, Zubimendi.
Rodri. Zubimendi. On to Yamal. The ball with Rodri. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Zubimendi. Really determined play to hang on to it. Konrad Laimer. Romano Schmid. On the ball, Schlager. Marcel Sabitzer. Laimer on the ball. Well, a good tackle. And teammates around him. Yamal. And that'll be a Spain throw-in. And a useful cross. It's had to look a bit lively given the pressure. Stefan Posch. It's with Posch. Lienhardt. Zeiwald. On the ball, Schlager. David Alaba. Smart defending. And the decision offside here. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. Rodri. And Torres on the ball. Zubimendi. Well, the threat could be there. The ball with Rodri. Will it be? Might finish now. And fired against the crossbar. Timing was perfect. Ball one. Schlager. Laimer on the ball. Can they set up a chance? Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Schlager. Showing a good reading of the game. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Marcos Llorente. Zubimendi. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one.
Yeah, he did what he had to do there. Definitely the smart choice.
Rodri. Cucurella. Now with Pedri. Pedri. The ball with Rodri. Subimendi. Marcos Llorente. Really vital interception here. Rodri. Subimendi. Now with Pedri. Good tackle. Good visualization and execution. Decent idea. Opportunity. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered.
Well, here we can see it again, and I'm sure the keeper's a little frustrated. He does get a decent touch on it, but just not enough to keep it out. It's quite unfortunate, really.
A glut of goals. 5-1 it is. Rodri. Oh, read it really well. Zaybert. "15 minutes left for play. Marcel Sabitzer. And in the right position to read it. Cucurella. Well, they're a bit like a passing machine, and you can understand why they want to play it that way, in front as they are. Rodri. Subimendi. Well, he's given us away. Good strong play on the ball. Subimendi. Subimendi. Marcos Llorente has it. Pedri. Rodri. Now with Yamal. And Austria regaining possession. Determined not to give it away. Pedri. Just wasn't going to give that ball away. Pedri. It's a neat move. Now with Pedri. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Too easy, far too easy. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, you've got to be more aware of the situation here. Have another touch. Give him time to get back into position.
Lienhardt. Stefan Pusch. The ball with Sabitzer. Out of play and a Spain throw-in forthcoming. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Cucurella. The ball with Rodri. Williams. Rodri. Austria with the ball again. Zeibald. Stefan Posch. Florian Grilic. Lienhardt. This is Alaba. Grilic now. Konrad Leimer. Nicolas Zeibald. Lienhardt. Wimmer. And a good tackle. Subimendi. Now with Yamal. And that's where to send it. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Well, poor technique and a goal kick coming up. Marcel Sabitzer. Wimmer. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best.
Well, here we can see it again, and he does well to get some space for the shot, strikes it with enough power, and the keeper can't do much about it as it hits the bar and goes in.
Marcan los visitantes y parece que aquí la temperatura ha bajado un par de grados. Con el 7, Arnautovic.
Can he score? It must go in. And a goal it is. The keeper readied up part of the equation.
Well, here's the replay, and he does really well. He takes his man on with ease. And then just look at the composure. So calm as he rounds the keeper, cool as you like, and then slots it home with real confidence. That's a quality goal.
So the match is restarted, but you do feel that is that. Stefan Posch. Grilic now. Patrick Wimmer. The ball with Sabitzer. Wimmer. Showing good situational awareness. Torres. Intelligent ball. It's with Laporte. Rodri. Williams. Oh, this looks useful. Nico Williams. The ball with Rodri. Promising possession, this. And just like that, broken up. Florian Grilic. Konrad Leimer. Lienhard. The electronic board has been held in the air, and we're going to have a minimum of 4 added minutes. Florian Grilic. The ball with Zabitzer. And he takes it away. Rodri. Very quick thinking there. Pressure exerted, but he keeps the ball. Arnautovic. It's with push. On to Yamal. Subimendi. Oh, that's splendid play. And he did well to cut it out. David Alaba. Patrick Wimmer. It's with push. Nicolas Seiwald. Stefan Pusch. The ball with Zabitzer. David Alaba. Seiwald. It's with push. This is Alaba. Williams. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And there it is, the final whistle. Well, it's not what Austrian fans were hoping for before a ball was kicked in anger. A defeat here.
They'll be so disappointed to lose this. I thought they were the better side. Deserved at least something from the game, but it just wasn't to be.
To you from a stadium that's only been open since 2017, but already an impressive landmark in this great game, the Metropolitano in Madrid. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary, ready to provide all the tactical intricacies, is Sue Smith. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Spain, and they take on Austria.
I can't wait for this one today. The atmosphere is buzzing, and I'm hoping the football lives up to it.
Oh, could be an opportunity here. Yamal! And the ball is loose. And the attack fizzling out. Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Pedri starts with Rodri in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
They are lining up in a 4-3-3 system, and with this it naturally creates triangles all over the pitch, so it means lots of options for players. It does allow them to get forward and support the attacks as well.
Rodri. Marcos Llorente has it. A really good pass. Well, that took confidence. Needs an accurate cross. Will it happen for them? And an astute piece of defending. Oh, splendid skill.
Yeah, that's clever, isn't it?
Konrad Leimer. Maybe dangerous here. Danger building. And behind it's gone for a corner. And over it comes. Now keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Marcos Llorente. Fabian. The ball with Rodri. Cucurella. It's with Laporte. Pedri. Marcos Llorente has it. Of players waiting in the middle. Interesting pass. And he read it well defensively. Marcel Sabitzer. And a lot to like about this attack. Must favour the cross. And not quite directing it on target.
Nah, it's not a bad attempt, that. Struck it well, but the keeper shifted his feet quickly and would have saved it, I'm sure.
Pedri. Cucurella. It's with Laporte. Rodri. Laporte. Marcos Llorente has it. Take it away. Fabian. Marcos Llorente. And ball back with Austria now. And moving it forward. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Marcos Llorente. The ball with Rodri. Pedri. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's got so much to his game, but the strength that stands out to me is his ability to whip a ball in from out wide. The pace and the accuracy that he gets. It's a nightmare for defenders, but forwards, they'll thrive on it.
Can they carve out a chance? Well read to put an end to that attack. Romano Schmid. Lienhard. This is Alaba. Cucurella. And Fabian. Yamal. Not the best challenge, free kick. Rodri. It's with Laporte. Marcos Llorente. On to Yamal. Fabian. Delivered into the box. Not a time for composure on the ball. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Cucurella. The ball with Rodri. Pedri. It's with Laporte. Cucurella. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Possibilities inside the box. Now opening things up. On to Williams. Oh, read it really well. Zaivout. This is Alaba. Oh, great vision. No panic, just passing. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Nicolas Zaivout. It's with push. Lienhardt. On the ball, Schlager. And the ball back with Spain now. Nicolas Zaivout. Lima on the ball. Zaivout. Marko Arnautovic with it. Lienhardt. Showing good situational awareness. Oyarzabal varying his position. Rodri making them chase shadows. Unable to keep the ball. Nicolas Zaivout. It's with push. Oh, that's splendid play. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front.
Well, the tempo's picking up now, isn't it?
David Alaba. Marcel Sabitzer. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Rodri. Marcos Llorente has it. Marcos Llorente. Attack looks promising. Fabian. Oh, useful ball.
a look now, and you can see he's under all sorts of pressure here. He's done well, though, to fend them off. Really strong play and a good finish, too.
So underway again here, 1-0 the score. David Alaba. Konrad Laimer. Good weight on that pass. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. Pedri. And using the flank. And will the cross work out for them? Not a convincing clearance. Oh, might be. And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a 2-goal lead now.
Well, here's the replay, and it's a good finish, but you've got to praise the pressing from the front. It's relentless, and once they nicked the ball, they weren't going to miss from there.
So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Schlager. Marcel Sabitzer. Schlager. On the offensive. On the ball, Schlager. And passing it well. Just lost the momentum.
Yeah, they had great shape up possession there, didn't they?
Rodri favouring possession football. Despite the foul, they keep going. The ball with Rodri. Fabian. Promising possession, this. Well, a misplaced pass there. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, they lost custody of it. Romano Schmid. Moving the ball really well here. Konrad Laimer. Marcos Llorente has it. Lamine Yamal. The ball with Rodri. And as a play it goes, throw-in coming up here.
Well, the hosts have seen more of the ball. They just make the game look so easy, always have time on the ball. There's always an option for players to pass to, and they've worked really hard to draw the defenders out of position. It's been a really good performance.
Yes, who knows, maybe another opportunity in the works for them. Lienhard. It's with Push. Romano Schmid. Stefan Push. Marko Arnautovic with it. And look at this! And a goal! Not over just yet.
Well, here's the replay, and probably one of the simpler finishes you'll see this week. From that sort of range, there was never really any doubt that he'd put it away.
Well, 2-1 it is here. Cucurella. Pedri. Cucurella. It's with Laporte. Pedri. Fabian. On to Yamal. Rodri. Maybe dangerous here. Now with Yamal. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. He has time to play it over. Could be threatening. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Lienhardt. Possession given away, unfortunately. Rodri. Marcos Llorente has it. Zijveld. Lima on the ball. Nicolas Zijveld. And a wayward pass.
Yeah, he just needed to get his head up there, didn't he?
Rodri. Well, they're a bit like a passing machine, and you can understand why they want to play it that way, in front as they are. Marcos Llorente. Here's Fabian. Marcos Llorente has it. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Marcel Sabitzer. Lienhardt. Nicolas Zijveld. Schlager. So almost at half-time, and they are making good use of home advantage. Still a bit of work to do, though. Your thoughts on what you've seen?
Yeah, for a lot of this half, they've controlled the play. They made some decent openings and finished off well, but I just think they'll be disappointed to concede at the other end. Still very much game on.
Romano Schmid. Oh, useful ball. Stefan Pusch. Now what can they do from here? Giving it a go. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. He's driven in the corner. Credit to them for winning it back. David Alaba. Nicolas Zeiwald. Lima on the ball. Marcel Sabitzer. David Alaba. On the ball, Schlager. Lienhardt. The ball with Sabitzer. Nicolas Zeiwald. This is Alaba. Very effective pass. Chance to equalise. Oh, a goal! They've done it! Quite the comeback, this.
Well, if we look at it again, you've got to say it's thoroughly deserved. They've been the better side of late, creating chances, and you just wondered when the goal was going to come.
So back underway, dead level, 2-2. Fabian. Cucurella. And take it away. Schlager. This is Alaba. Romano Schmid. Here's Fabian. Rodri. It's with Laporte. The ball with Rodri. Pedri. Well, taking into account all the stoppages, 2 minutes to be added on. Marcos Llorente. Yamal. Marcos Llorente has it. Now with Yamal. Really good interception. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, great vision. Doing well to keep possession.
Oh, does well there under pressure.
Well, now they have possession. Well, good idea. On to Yamal. And regaining control of the ball. And so it is. The first half has come to an end here in the Spanish capital. Well, there's no denying Lamine Yamal's talent, but he struggled to offer too much in this game.
Yeah, he's barely had a sniff at goal, to be honest. Those defenders have marshalled him pretty well out there. Needs to find a bit of magic, that little spark, but it all starts with testing the keeper more.
And off we go again. The second half has begun. Committed challenge. Intelligent ball. On the ball, Schlager. Could pose a threat on the counter. Good work from Spain to win back possession. Cucurella. It's with Laporte. Williams. Cucurella. Now with Williams. Cucurella. Williams. The ball with Rodri. It's a neat move. Pass and move, pass and move. Their opponents really struggling to get a look in. Can he play it in? And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Just wasn't going to part with the ball. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. And a chance to whip it in here. And there the move ends for now. Pedri. It's with Laporte. And back to the keeper. Fabian. Cucurella. Fabian. Cucurella. Well, shielding the ball admirably. Laporte. Rodri. Can they chisel open the defence? Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Counter-attacking possibilities. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Oyarzabal. Needs an accurate cross. Can they take the lead? Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Well, the referee letting them continue, but now it's going to be a booking.
Yeah, you could see the ref had clocked the foul and was always going to go back to it. Good officiating that.
Schlager. Romano Schmid. It's with Push. Lienhardt. Marko Arnautovic with it. Can he put it away? He's showing good defensive judgment. Nico Williams. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Cucurella. Rodri. On to Pedri. The ball with Rodri. And Fabian. Laporte. On to Yamal. And moving it forward. He has time to play it over. Top-class defending. Marcel Sabitzer. Nicolas Seiwald. David Alaba. The ball with Sabitzer. Just wasn't going to give that ball away. Schmid. Nicolas Seiwald. This is Alaba. Lienhardt. Schlager. High pressing and good high pressing. Really doing a fine job of protecting the ball. Konrad Laimer. That's really good and effective physical play. And very nicely positioned to win it back.
Yeah, he was on to that before it even happened.
30 minutes left for play. Marcos Llorente. Now with Yamal. Went in strongly, decisively. Marcel Sabitzer. Not giving it away. Promising attack. How about the cross? Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, caught cleanly, despite all the bodies around him. Lamine Yamal. Marcos Llorente has it. Marcos Llorente. Rodri. Good distribution. Well, it looked promising, but the keeper really taking command. Schlager. Seiwald. Nicolas Seiwald. This is Alaba. Romano Schmid. Stefan Posch. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Fabian. Could be threatening. Danger building. Romano Schmid. It's with Posch. Options in the middle. Can they jump ahead? Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Ready to break, perhaps? Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Stefan Posch. Nicolas Seiwald. Ball retention is often part of it. Schlager. Well, good idea. Spain recovering possession well. Marcos Llorente. And Fabian. Cucurella. Another play for an Austria throw-in. Time for a change then. Schlager. Lima on the ball. And intercepts again. Marcos Llorente. Laporte. On to Yamal. Marcos Llorente has it. And Fabian. Fabian. Marcos Llorente. Now with Pedri. Laporte. And successfully cut out. Using his physical strength to make sure he doesn't lose the ball. Now what can they do from here? Marcos Llorente has it. Fabian. 20 minutes to go. Fabian. Rodri. Williams. And he did well to cut it out. Oh, moving it nicely. And played in. Well, the keeper wasn't fooled by it at all, in actual fact. Clever defending. Fabian. It's with Laporte. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. And Austria come away with it. And support available. Lienhard. Seiwald. Stefan Posch. This is Alaba. Marcel Sabitzer. Nice sequence this.
Yeah, it's slick passing, isn't it?
Excellent vision. Well, they have the ball again. Might be a chance to break. Well, the defender's back and in a good shape. Konrad Laimer. Nicolas Seiwald. It's with Posch. David Alaba. Seiwald. Stefan Posch. Schmid. It's with Posch. There's the shot. Oh, good work by the keeper. Who can they pick out? Well, he didn't miss by all that much with the header. Just a little bit off target. Torres. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. And possibilities here. And did well to keep hold of it while waiting for the support to arrive. Good looking move. Takes aim. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one.
Yeah, he did what he had to do there. Definitely the smart choice.
Fabian. Very alertly winning back possession.
Well, the clock's still ticking and you can sense the atmosphere in here. The fans just urging them forward in the hope of a winner.
Fabian. Determined defending. Nicolas Seiwald. David Alaba. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Trying to tee it up. With determination there for all to see. Rodri. How about the cross? He read the situation defensively and did his job. Seiwald. Romano Schmid. So much focus within the team and completely focused on winning the game now. Might lead to a chance. Unable to get himself back on side here.
He doesn't give him time to get back on side before playing the ball through.
Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. Cucurella. It's with Laporte. And Unai Simon. And keeping possession. And good use of advantage. The referee allowing play to continue. Konrad Leimer. Nicolas Seiwald. And nice vision.
Oh, picked out the perfect run there. He's such a clever player, isn't he?
Schlager. Seiwald. David Alaba. Nicolas Seiwald. It's with Push. Seiwald.
The visitors have controlled the play in the past 15 minutes, but with time running out, they've got to keep believing that they'll get one more chance. And if they do, they can't panic. They need to stay calm when that opportunity does come.
Well, first they have a bit of defending to do. Such an ambitious run. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Seiwald. Time running out, but they could yet win it. They'll have no intention of losing out. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the pitch.
Yeah, no real rhythm, is there?
Gavi. This looks interesting. Oh, just mistimed his run and the flag going up. Time for a change then. Quick thinking to win it back. Seiwald. Well, you can see how fiercely they're concentrating on finding a winner. Can they forge ahead? Well, got right behind it and crucially turned it out of the danger area. Williams. The ball with Rodri. Pedri. Composed play in possession. Williams. Now with Pedri. Interesting pass. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Oh, I started off so well, just couldn't finish it off.
Romano Schmid. Arnautovic. Good through ball. The emphasis very much on attack. Dangerous ball. It's an opportunity. Well, he opted for power from close range. He might be regretting that now. Gavi. On to Pedri. Williams. Rodri. And Torres on the ball. His determination there for all to see. Could be threatening. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. Leimer. All even, but will it stay that way? And the whistle is sounded, and these two teams are locked together. And so the penalty shootout about to commence, and as a player, this is when you have to hold your nerve. Well, he couldn't quite hit the desired target. And he's denied them from the spot. Superb placement there. Can he keep his cool? And the keeper makes the all-important save. What a big moment. I must say, that takes real confidence. Brilliant. And he finds the net. He could hardly miss. So lethal in front of goal. Well, he has to think positive thoughts. Oh, could it find the net? And that is that. It's all over.
Oh, you've got to feel for him. You can see how gutted he is, but you've got to at least hit the target. It's a poor penalty.
Well, I must say it's always a pleasure to be at this fantastic venue, the Metropolitano in the Spanish capital, Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner for this one is the former England international Sue Smith. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Spain, and they take on Austria.
It's great to be here. I think it's going to be a really good game today. Both teams will be well up for it, so hopefully we're in for a treat.
Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Pedri starts alongside Rodri in the centre of midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Oyarzabal. Rodri. Could be dangerous. And a look at the starting 11 for Austria.
Yeah, they're playing a 4-3-3. One central striker with the wingers providing the width. A quite narrow three in midfield, and then a back four where the full-backs, they're going to be expected to get up and down those flanks.
And Simon has it now. Marcos Llorente. Now with Pedri. Cucurella. On to Pedri. Marcos Llorente. Play on, said the referee. And Simon has it now. Nicolas Zeibald. Clever defending. And space for Yamal. Rodri. Good through ball. Williams. Well read to put an end to that attack. Nicolas Zeibald. Marko Arnautovic with it. Impressive build-up. It did look on for them, but not to be. Fabian. Now with Yamal. Fabian. Yamal. Showing a good reading of the game. Laporte. On to Yamal. Well, this could really help the cause. Now with Pedri. Lamine Yamal. And that'll be offside. And now a yellow card it is.
Yeah, it's a good call to go back and book him.
Effective press. Arnautovic. The ball with Zabitzer. Nicolas Zeibald. Well, they've given him too much space. Fabian. Marcos Llorente has it. Rodri. It's with Oyarzabal. Fabian. Well, it's pass after pass, keeping their opponents thinking.
Yeah, it's great to watch, isn't it?
To take the lead. And a clever piece of defending. Konrad Laimer. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Fabian. Cucurella. Laporte. Interesting pass. Now with Williams. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. The attack looks promising. But timely defending when it mattered. Pedri. Williams. That is a magnificent run. Can they set up a chance? Can he deliver? Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging.
Yeah, he had to time that well, and he did.
Marcos Llorente. On to Yamal. Fabian. Marcos Llorente has it. The ball with Rodri. Marcos Llorente. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. Fabian. Oh, this looks useful. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, it's sloppy, isn't it? Just needs to hold on to it a little longer. Give him time to get back on side.
And Spain regaining possession. Fabian. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Rodri. Here's Fabian. The ball with Rodri. Chance to cross. Sending it behind for the corner. Now, how about the short corner? Yamal. And an astute piece of defending. Schmid. Lienhardt. And space to run into. Rodri. Oh, good idea. Real chance. Oh, surely this time. Oh, superb save. Massive credit to the keeper.
Well, he's denied a certain goal there. It's fantastic reflexes.
And the short option preferred. Played into the centre, and it's in! 1-0, they've breached the defence. 1-0. Marcos Llorente. And danger averted. Well read.
Yeah, anticipated well there. Read that before it even happened.
Marcel Sabitzer. On the ball, Schlager. Konrad Leimer. No panic, just passing. Nicolas Zeiwald. The ball with Sabitzer. Genuine chance. And look at this. Well, how has he kept that out?
Well, that was all about split-second reactions, and he showed us just how sharp he is. That's a great stop.
They take it short. Might lead to a chance. And the keeper there to catch it under no real pressure. Williams. Nico Williams. On to Pedri. And a lot to like about this attack. Chance to play it in. Making sure nothing came of it.
Yeah, and he did what he had to do there. Definitely the smart choice.
And he has options available. But they took care of the situation defensively. Well, a really good run. And he's driving his team forward. Arnautovic. This is Alaba. And he read it well defensively. Fabian. Now with Williams. Rodri. A fine use of the ball. The ball with Rodri. And a textbook interception. Well, he keeps going. Well, now he's let that run out of play, and it will be a throw-in here. Rodri. Lamine Yamal. Marcos Llorente has it. Cucurella. Rodri. Oyarzabal. The ball with Rodri. Williams. In search of an equaliser.
Yeah, they just need to find that key pass, don't they?
Rodri. And Fabian. Nico Williams. Nicely out of there. Pedri. The ball with Rodri. And passing it through. A really good pass. It comes to absolutely nothing. Konrad Leimer. Zeiwald. Now with Williams. Intelligent ball. Getting in there to intercept. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Laporte. The ball with Rodri. Cucurella. Rodri. Marcos Llorente. Yamal. Marcos Llorente has it. Oh, read it really well. Schlager. Lima on the ball. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage.
Yeah, it's really working well when they up the tempo.
Lienhart. Lima on the ball. What a brilliant pass. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. Favouring the short one. And a routine take for the keeper. Delivery needed to be a bit better. Yamal. Marcos Llorente has it. Oyarzabal. Well read to win possession back. And space to run into. Good conditions for the counter. Well, it broke down, alas. Could be dangerous. Schlager. Nicolas Seiwald. Seiwald. On the ball, Schlager. Decent looking pass. Attractive build-up. Fabian. Cucurella. And there to intervene. Stefan Posch. Romano Schmid. Nicely timed tackle. Marcos Llorente. Yamal. Here's Fabian. Marcos Llorente has it. Fabian. On to Yamal. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Pedri. Marcos Llorente. On to Pedri. Fabian. Marcos Llorente has it. And showing good game awareness. Good strong play on the ball. Plenty of options. Can they chisel out another goal? Schlager. And all the way through to the keeper. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Cucurella. On to Pedri. Laporte. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Seiwald. Arnautovic. Could be troublesome. Real chance. Danger building. Now, will they take advantage from this position? Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Fabian. It's with Laporte. Lamine Yamal. Nice ball to switch the point of attack.
Yeah, lovely ball, wasn't it? Great weight and angle on it.
Fabian. Marcos Llorente. Now with Yamal. Fabian. Oyarzabal. Showing a good reading of the game. David Alaba. It's with Push. This is Alaba. And clears the danger. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Pedri. Still trailing, but they keep it moving. That's a good-looking ball. Yamal! And he's missed it. Good heavens.
Well, what a chance to equalise. He's just not clinical enough in front of goal.
And the whistle is sounded for half-time in this game. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Promising pass. And players waiting in the centre. Well, that's splendid play. Arnautovic. Played into the box. Just straying offside. Marcos Llorente. It's with Oyarzabal. The attack looks promising. And reading it absolutely superbly.
Yeah, snuffed out nicely.
Stefan Push. Zaivoud. David Alaba. Lot to like about that pass. A very timely interception. Lamine Yamal. The ball with Rodri. Marcos Llorente. Yamal. Now with Pedri. Austria with the ball again. And bursting forward. It needs an accurate cross. Might lead to a chance. Well, they could break at pace. Rodri. Nice sequence, this.
Yeah, great movement, isn't it?
And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Yeah, I think it's a bit of both. You've got to give him time to get back on side. Surely he can see what's going on.
David Alaba did well to win the ball back. Pedri. Well, he's certainly not alone. Is this the equaliser? Well, Austria couldn't hang on to the ball. Marcos Llorente. And Fabian. Oyarzabal. Well, they're behind, but they might be onto something here. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Could be threatening. Intercepting it intelligently. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Opportunity. Under no real pressure. Real chance. Oh, good hit. Close shave. Cucurella. And the keeper with the ball. Cucurella. And back to Unai Simon. Marcos Llorente has it. Pedri. It's with Laporte. Lamine Yamal. And Fabian. Well, it's one pass after another. Nico Williams. Romano Schmid. Stefan Posch. And using the flank. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Can they make it count? Must be! Oh, so near, off the post. And in the end, no damage done.
Well, so unlucky not to be level in this one. It was a great effort, but you just wonder if they're going to look back on that, though.
Intelligent threaded pass here. Oh, big opportunity. Oyarzabal. Lamine Yamal. Well, that's a clever ball. And this to level it. And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be.
Well, here's the replay, and it's a nice through ball to split the defence. And he watches it all the way, then just tucks it in with confidence.
So in business once more on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Schlager. Zeiwald. On the ball, Schlager. This is Alaba. Stefan Posch. David Alaba. And ball back with Austria now. Composed play in possession. Schlager. Good use of advantage there. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Yeah, I'd like to have seen a bit more quality in the final third there.
30 minutes left for play. Might be onto something. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Holding on to it. Schlager. Well, the threat could be there. Well, moving the ball impressively here. Arnautovic! And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. Marcos Llorente. And a clever piece of defending.
España mueve el banquillo.
Konrad Leimer.
Con el 21, Oyarzabal.
This is Alaba.
En su lugar, con el 7, Fernando.
Nicolas Seiwald. Schlager. Oh, tremendous vision. He has time to play it over. And just like that, broken up. Schlager. Lienhardt. Schmid. Showing a good reading of the game. Cucurella. Pedri. It's with Laporte. Williams. Distributing it well. That's well blocked. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Good-looking pass. Options in the centre. Pedri. There's still danger here. Superb effort to keep it in. Just wasn't going to part with the ball. Oh, good vision there. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, it's sloppy, isn't it? Just needs to hold on to it a little longer. Give him time to get back on side.
Entrará en el terreno de juego con el 18, Zubimendi.
Konrad Leimer. This is Alaba. Yamal. Got attacking possibilities. And players waiting in the centre. Promising possession, this. Slight his cue in the final third. Zijvoud. Schlager. Wimmer. It's with push. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Using his physical strength to make sure he doesn't lose the ball. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
Well, that looked good for a goal, didn't it? Surprised that didn't amount to anything.
Well, he often cuts the figure of a thinking person's footballer. He's thought his way throughout this match.
Yeah, he's really pulling the strings in attack, isn't he? Picking the right passes and keeping things flowing. That assist was great too.
Lienhard. This is Alaba. Lima on the ball. Not showing good vision. Well, that one has promise. Stefan Pusch. Lienhard. Intelligent defending. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Teamwork and passing in evidence. There to win it back. Konrad Laimer. On the ball, Schlager. David Alaba. And the pass deftly cut out. Schlager. This is Alaba. On the ball, Schlager. Lienhard. Stefan Pusch. Patrick Wimmer. Zijvoud. Wimmer. This is Alaba. Lienhard. Patrick Wimmer. Marko Arnautovic with it. That's a lovely ball. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. Making sure nothing untoward happened. A quarter of an hour remaining here. This could level it. Chance here. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited.
Well, the move was all about the lightning pace of the break. They burst out from the back so quickly, and it's great forward play. Uses his strength to hold off the defender, and it just manages to get a yard to finish. So composed, isn't it?
So back underway, and I have to say, this game is everything I hoped it would be. Led that pass all the way, cutting it out.
Movimiento en el banquillo visitante. Va a producirse una sustitución. Sale del terreno de juego con el 4.
Wasteful from Austria.
Entrará en su lugar con el 10. Grealish.
Subimendi.
Well, the fans are trying their best to push the team forward. I'm sure they feel there's a goal coming.
Pedri. Pass and move, pass and move. Their opponents really struggling to get a look in. Torres. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. Shielding the ball superbly. Delightful pass. Yamal. Oh, to take the lead. Well, the attack petered out.
Yeah, they had great shape-up possession there, didn't they?
Patrick Wimmer. It's with push. Really good interception. Pushing for the winner. Zaybalt. On to Williams. Now a decent position. Now opening things up. Could be threatening. Subimendi. Well, that's splendid play. Yamal. Will it happen for them? Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Subimendi. This looks interesting. And easily intercepted. Could be dangerous. Oh, moving it nicely. Excellent defending. Marcel Sabitzer. Wimmer. Lovely ball over the top. Decent idea. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Marcos Llorente. Now with Yamal. Can they nudge in front late on here? Nice looking move this. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively. Counter-attacking possibilities. Excellent vision. Oh, the challenge was spot on. Wimmer. Marcel Sabitzer. Patrick Wimmer. Zaybalt. And the pass keeps them flowing. He's made a real difference, I must say, but the manager decides that this is the time to make a change. Yamal. Gavi. It's with Laporte. Williams.
Well, just listen to the fans. They're certainly trying their best to push them on to get a winner. I'm sure there's going to be one more chance. It's just whether they can take it.
Rodri. Laporte. Oh, it wasn't the best of challenges. And the verdict is yellow card.
Yeah, and it's a poor challenge, isn't it?
Promising pass. And support available. Counter-attacking chance. Nicolas Zeibald. A goal here might win it. Well, a crucial intervention inside the box. Gabi. Might lead to a chance. Yamal. Marcos Llorente has it. And back to Yamal. The defensive intervention there. Wimmer. And 3 minutes of stoppage time to be added on. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Marcos Llorente. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Subimendi. Yamal. Marcos Llorente has it. Ferran Torres. Will there be late excitement? Interesting pass. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Oh, great attacking play, but a good piece of tidying up. Zeibald. And there's the whistle. They cannot be separated after 90 minutes. And so the penalty shootout about to commence. And as a player, this is when you have to hold your nerve. Job done from the spot. And he succeeds in finding the bottom corner. Can he remain calm? And slotted home right into the bottom corner. Excellent penalty. Directly into the goalkeeper's arms. And it wasn't the greatest penalty, and it's been saved by the keeper. Goalkeeper beaten from the spot. And there it is, perfectly executed. He's gambled on direction and won. The path to victory is clear. A mountain of pressure on him, but he withstands the test, and they've gone and won it.
Yeah, he must have been nervous stepping up to take that, but he didn't show it at all. Calm as you like. I'd say he deserved it on the whole as well.
And to know from a stadium that doesn't have a rich history, but I tell you what, it doesn't disappoint on the atmosphere front. We're at the Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide you with all the tactical talk, is Sue Smith. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Spain, and they take on Austria.
Well, both managers will be reminding the players that it's important to get off to a quick start, really attack the opposition and put them on the back foot from the off. Hopefully we'll get a good game.
Marcos Llorente. Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Pedri starts alongside Rodri in the centre of midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And a look at the starting 11 for Austria.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-3-3, and I think in midfield they'll have one deeper and the other two a little bit further forward. But they also have that option to have the two deeper lying midfielders if they do start to get overrun.
And the ball back with Spain now. Marcos Llorente. On to Yamal. Fabian. David Alaba. And nicely over the top. Rodri. Pedri. Zayvalt. Schmid. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. Can they fashion a chance? Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Rodri. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Oh, danger here. And there is an early test for the goalkeeper. Wow.
Yeah, had to be at his best there. That was flying in.
Trying to pick out a teammate. Fabian. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Stefan Pusch. Marko Arnautovic with it. Nicely constructed. And possession secured. Keeper's ball. Yamal. Marcos Llorente has it. This looks threatening from Yamal. Fabian. Making them chase shadows. Well, that's splendid play. And the flag has gone up.
Well, you've got to be aware and alive inside the box. Always keep moving. And he's just got caught ball watching.
Good work from Spain to win back possession. And that is offside. Zayvalt. Was spot on with that challenge. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards.
Well, here's the replay, and you have to say it's a really confident finish. Sees the keeper off the line and executes it to perfection. It's a fantastic goal.
Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Stefan Pusch. This is Alaba. Schlager. Marcel Sabitzer. And taking it away. Lamine Yamal. Marcos Llorente. Now with Yamal. Marcos Llorente has it. Interesting pass. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now.
I really stood firm there, didn't he?
Zayvalt. This is Alaba. David Alaba. Schmid. This is Alaba. Lienhardt. Fabian. Marcos Llorente has it. That's a good ball. And winning it back. Stefan Pusch. Schmid. Effective on the flank. Looking for the final pass.
Yeah, they're keeping it well, aren't they?
Will he play it in? Good looking pass. Takes the shot. Well, it ended up being easier for the goalkeeper in the end. Lamine Yamal. Now with Pedri. Yamal. Here's Fabian. Pedri. Lamine Yamal. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, surely! And he gobbles up the second chance. Disappointment for the keeper. No wonder he's asking questions of his defence.
Shows the goalkeeper does everything he can. He's a bit unfortunate it goes in, but question marks have to be asked of his defence. They could have certainly helped him out.
Two 2-0 now, and back underway. Stefan Pusch. Lienhardt. Zijwoud. This is Alaba. Konrad Laimer. David Alaba. The ball with Zabitzer. Nicolas Zijwoud. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Could be a chance to break. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Top-class defending. Well, he's certainly not alone. Arnautovic. And passing it through. And the keeper's hand does the trick.
Well, the two-goal lead's still intact, but they do need to be careful here. Just the last few minutes, you feel it has been on the cards.
Well, in possession now and looking to create something of their own. Pedri. Well, when you're leading, you can afford to be pass happy. Pedri. It's with Laporte. Good ball to switch the play.
Yeah, nice way to change the approach there. Lovely crossfield pass, isn't it?
Marcos Llorente. Yamal. The ball with Rodri. Marcos Llorente has it. Well, credit to him for the challenge, and the throw-in conceded. Foul there, free kick awarded. Pedri. Here's Fabian. Rodri. An effective ball. Just showing good defensive judgment. Marcel Zabitzer. Well, that's a clever ball. Nice sequence this. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively.
Yeah, he kept his focus well there, didn't he?
Fabian. Now the counter-attack looks on. Marcos Llorente. Lamine Yamal. Here's Fabian. Well read to win possession back. And teammates around him. Marcel Sabitzer. It's with Laporte. Marcos Llorente. Possession, the most important thing. And he takes it away. Marcel Sabitzer. Really good wide play. And flying forwards here. Could cross it in here. Schlager. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Cucurella. Now with Pedri. Rodri. Fabian. Might be onto something. Rodri. He's played it over to the near post. But it's actually ended up being easy meat for the keeper. Now they can reorganise.
Yeah, nothing fancy. Just got it away from danger. Gives them time to breathe.
Exploiting the wide area. Chance to cross. Oh, really good header. Really fine goalkeeping. And a corner kick, the referee's verdict. Played over. Well, nearly shaping the post with that header. Laporte. Keeping the ball is what it's all about.
Yeah, they're cruising at the moment, aren't they?
Marcos Llorente. Now with Yamal. Marcos Llorente has it. Well, slightly off target, and that'll be a throw-in. Konrad Leimer. Decent position. Trying to tee it up. Intercepted effortlessly. Marcos Llorente. Marcos Llorente has it. On to Yamal. And easily intercepted. Thoughtful play. Playing with patience. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oyarzabal. And cutting it out.
Yeah, he anticipated that one well, didn't he?
Schmid. Lienhardt. Stefan Posch. On the ball, Schlager. Romano Schmid. It's with Posch. This looks interesting. Oh, that's a fine stop to get it out of harm's way. Could catch them on the break.
Well, what a save that was. He's certainly playing his part, isn't he? Just have to make sure that they don't become too complacent now, though.
Well, on the back of that breathtaking piece of goalkeeping, can they keep the ball and create? And teammates to play it to. This is a joy to watch.
This is so impressive, isn't it?
Could be troublesome. Determined defending. Laporte. Showing a great defensive instinct. Schlager. Cucurella. Inching towards the interval, and it's going with home advantage. As always, very keen to get your take.
Yeah, they've been able to dictate the pace for the most part. They've asked lots of questions of the opponents too. They'll be the much happier of the two teams if they can just see out these final few minutes now.
A very timely interception. Maybe dangerous here. Nicolas Zeiwald. Now, who can he play it to? And the chance slips away. And the counter-attack looks on. Chance to play it in. Really good build-up, but no end product. Laporte. Marcos Llorente has it. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Stefan Pusch. Intelligent threaded pass here. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, nice approach, wasn't it? But the final ball just wasn't there.
Rodri. Holding on to what they have is the priority, apparently. And in the right position to read it. Oh, good idea. In it goes to alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round.
Well, here's the goal again. What a ball this is. Good vision to set up the chance. And he watches it all the way, then just tucks it in with confidence.
So back underway at 2-1. Tight contest here. Oyarzabal. Can he find the right pass? Oh, good vision there. And it wasn't taxing for the keeper. Schlager. Lienhardt. Nicolas Zeiwald. Schmid. Here's Fabian. Yamal. Genuine chance. There it is. 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer.
Well, it's an impressive ball to put him through. Really sharp vision to create the chance. And then he's through on goal. No hesitation at all. Just puts his foot through it. Rifles it past the keeper. It's a cracking finish.
So on with the action, and 3-1 the scoreline at the moment.
Con el 17.
Nicolas Zeiwald. Lima on the ball. And a tidy ball.
That's a great decision. Really clever.
Nicolas Zeiwald. Marko Arnautovic with it. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Well, the referee has instructed the fourth official to put 2 minutes on the board. Nico Williams. And players waiting in the centre. Trying to tee it up. Well, clattered away. And a play for a Spain throw-in. And credit due, a good intervention. Schmid. Zeiwald. It's with push. Romano Schmid. Nicolas Zeiwald. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, he's such a naturally gifted footballer, isn't he, Nico Williams? And prospering out there today.
Yeah, been relentless today, hasn't he? Hitting the target from every angle. And he was clinical when it mattered. Great finishing.
The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. A disappointing pass. Zabitzer. Arnautovic. Oh, it's on! And still danger here. And a goal at the second time of asking, but the keeper has let his team down.
Well, looking at it again, the goalkeeper will be so disappointed with this. It's a straightforward save. You have to try and get it away from the oncoming strikers, or they'll punish you, and that's exactly what they did.
Well, the action underway once more, and no shortage of entertainment. 3-2. Marcos Llorente. It's with push. Lienhardt. Nicolas Zeiwald. Stefan Pusch. Zeiwald. Lienhardt. Schlager. On to Pedri, and finding the flow. Pedri. It's with Oyarzabal. Lamine Yamal. Pedri. It did look on for them, but not to be. Oyarzabal. Now with Pedri. Scope for another goal. And the through ball. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, I thought he timed his run perfectly here. Incredibly close, but just about the correct decision, I think.
Con el 18, Zubimendi.
And Austria come away with it. Oyarzabal. Released it nicely. Out of play and a Spain throw-in forthcoming. Oyarzabal. Interception to snuff out the danger. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Nice looking move, this. Now with Yamal. Oh, that's a clever ball. Oh, moving it nicely. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Schmid. It's with Push. Lienhardt. On the ball, Schlager. Nicolas Seiwald. Schmid. And keeping possession.
He's always so calm, isn't he? Just buying time.
Oyarzabal. In a decent position. And a chance to whip it in here. Decent position. Oh, crucial interception. Oh, shielding the ball admirably. A sloppy passage of play. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Zubimendi. Oh, good idea. Ball retention is often part of it. Laporte. Zubimendi. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. And there's the delivery. Well, the marking was tight. The header off target in the end. Schlager. On the ball, Schlager. It's with Push. Stefan Push. The ball with Zabitzer. Marcel Zabitzer. Committed challenge. Pedri. Teamwork and passing in evidence. Rodri. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Subimendi. On to Pedri. Rodri. Laporte. Now with Pedri. Cucurella. Subimendi. On to Pedri. And running it back. Minutes to go then. Williams. Laporte. On to Pedri. Subimendi. The ball with Rodri. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. A fine reading of the situation. Stefan Pusch. Zeiwald. It's with Pusch. Nicolas Zeiwald. Stefan Pusch. And good anticipation. Subimendi. Now with Yamal. Rodri. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Romano Schmid. David Alaba. The ball with Zabitzer. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Marcos Llorente. And taking it away. Nicolas Zeiwald. Marcel Zabitzer. Fine build-up play. The ball with Zabitzer. Zeiwald. Teasing ball in. And that is offside. Well, they've decided to make a change. Laporte. Now with Pedri. Rodri. Pass, 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 and justifiably so. Oh, danger here. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, it's sloppy, isn't it? Just needs to hold on to it a little longer. Give him time to get back on side.
Really determined play to hang on to it. Subimendi. Maybe dangerous here. And in the perfect position to read it. Let's get the latest on the injury situation from our pitchside man, Jeff Shreves.
Looks like a twisted knee from down here. You can just see him trying out. But at the moment, he's carrying on.
Cheers, Jeff. No panic, just passing. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. Marcos Llorente. Now with Pedri. Nico Williams. Laporte. Subimendi. It's with Laporte. Subimendi. Really good challenge. Now, options are plenty. Konrad Laimer. The ball with Zabitzer. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Subimendi. And Torres on the ball. Well, that is asking to be booked. Well, he's gone into the book.
Good decision from the ref. He'll have to be careful now.
And they're making a change. And he read it well. Nicolas Zeywald. Zeywald. Schlager. On the ball, Schlager. Marcel Zabitzer. Well, this could really help the cause. Ball retention is often part of it. Can he get the level? Subimendi. Yamal. Subimendi. And with the advantage, no reason why you shouldn't play keep ball. Rodri. And keeping possession. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Stefan Pusch. Zeywald. It's with Pusch. Lienhardt. Nicolas Zeywald. Schlager. This is Alaba. Spain recovering possession well. Well, he's certainly not alone. Opportunity. The crossbar got in the way.
Well, they're unlucky not to be two up. It's a decent effort as well. The advantage you just think would have calmed the nerves a bit, I'm sure. But you do feel they still need another goal just to make it a bit more comfortable.
Well, they can't dwell on not getting the rub of the green. Perhaps they can create another chance now. And Spain regaining possession. Could play it in. Oh, it might be! And a goal it is! They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved.
Well, if we watch this again, it's all about being alert in and around the box. And when the ball falls to him, he's clinical. That's a really nice finish.
current scoreline 4-2. Nicolas Zeiwald. Schmid. Determined not to give it away. Marcel Sabitzer. This is Alaba. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. And a chance to whip it in here. Oh, good idea. Oh, that's super defending.
Yeah, kept his shape really well.
Rodri. And conceding the throw-in. Rodri. On to Williams. Pedri. Not giving it away. Schlager. Marcel Sabitzer. Schmid. Clever defending. Rodri. Well, fractionately overplayed.
Yeah, you could see what he's trying to do there. Saw it, he just couldn't execute it.
Nicolas Zeiwald. Well, Austria couldn't hang on to the ball. Torres. The ball with Rodri. Subimendi. Pedri. And ball back with Austria now. Classic example of how to intercept. Subimendi. Cucurella. Subimendi. Well, the threat could be there. Yamal! Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Will he play it in? Nicolas Zeiwald. It's with push. David Alaba. Schlager. The ball with Sabitzer. And he did well to cut it out. And Simon. Can he do it? Surely can't miss. And in it goes. They're getting closer. They're not finished yet.
Well, here you can see it again. It's poor from the keeper. Sometimes you just have to clear your lines. He doesn't. He dawdles on the ball and gets caught. It's a bad goal to concede that.
So back underway, and this game has had a roller coaster quality about it. Garcia. On to Williams. It's a neat move. Well, they tried to keep the move going. Schlager. The ball with Zabitzer. On the cusp of the final whistle, and they're making home advantage count, but only just. Your thoughts?
Well, it's been a fantastic game, hasn't it? It's been so open, it's been end-to-end, and we've seen some fabulous finishes. I think both may be doing defensive work next week in training. I just wonder if there's going to be one last twist.
Challenge sending the ball over the touchline.
Well, the atmosphere's brilliant, isn't it? It feels like it's just gone up a notch too. There's not long left now, and I just wonder, can they see it out?
Rodri. Well, this could really help the cause. And swept off the line. Marcel Zabitzer. Konrad Leimer. On the ball, Schlager. Lienhardt. Leimer on the ball. Marcel Zabitzer. Well, 3 minutes of stoppage time added on here. Stefan Pusch. Lienhardt. And he read it well. Ferran Torres. Composed play in possession. And back to Alexander Schlager. Subimendi. Torres. An utterly disappointing cross. Goal kick. Decent idea. His determination there for all to see. Subimendi. The ball with Rodri. Can he find the net? Oh, difficult save to make.
Well, we can see it here again, but it was pretty clear when it happened. The ball was nowhere near over the line, and that's just confirmed it.
Played over. Good-looking move. Has to score. And it's over now. A win for Spain. It has gone according to their master plan. What have you made of their performance?
It was a real hard-fought game. Both teams showed moments of quality. They worked hard, but overall, they'll be happy with the result and the performance.
No two ways about it. He really has brought his influence to bear on the proceedings.
Yeah, he caused them a lot of problems off the ball, closing them down and never giving them a minute in possession. On the ball, he was brave and showed quality with his goals.
Hello, great to be with you, and we certainly can't quibble about the weather. It's perfect here at the Metropolitano in Madrid. Derek Ray here in the commentary position, joined for analysis by Sue Smith. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Spain, and they take on Austria.
It's a pleasure to be here, anticipating a good game today and an atmosphere to match. Certainly been buzzing in here ahead of kick-off. Hopefully we're not disappointed.
Pedri. Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Pedri starts with Rodri in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And a look at the starting 11 for Austria.
Yeah, they're playing a 4-3-3. One central striker with the wingers providing the width. A quite narrow three in midfield and then a back four where the full-backs, they're going to be expected to get up and down those flanks.
Konrad Leimer. On the ball, Schlager. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Yeah, I'd like to have seen a bit more quality in the final third there.
Nicolas Zeiwald. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? They're kindly defending when it mattered. Fabian. Marcos Llorente has it. The ball with Rodri. Marcos Llorente. Rodri. Marcos Llorente has it. Rodri. Danger building. The ball with Rodri. Delightful passing.
Yes, difficult to play against, you know.
Fabian. Intercepted at the right time. Marcos Llorente. Fabian. Austria with the ball again. Well, he's certainly not alone. Trying to connect. And there it is, a chance. And what a beginning to this game. Excellent shot and a very fine save.
Yeah, great shot, but what a save. That's a real statement of intent from both sides, isn't it?
And there's the delivery. Not a convincing clearance. Fully committed.
Brilliant from the defender. Great block.
Lamine Yamal. Fabian. It's with Oyarzabal. Williams. On to Pedri. Rodri. Oh, read it really well. Rodri. Marcos Llorente has it. Fabian. Lamine Yamal. Can they create something from here? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Room to roam. Could be dangerous. keeper. Impressive. Laporte. Now with Pedri. Cucurella. Marcos Llorente. Now with Yamal. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Yeah, he's an all-round player, but it's his ability on crossing the ball that stands out. The way he can whip it in with so much pace and accuracy. It means that forwards only need to get a touch on it, and it's a goal.
That'll be a Spain throw-in. Pedri. Nicely cut out.
Yeah, he kept his focus well there, didn't he?
Well, we can see what they're attempting, but it's just not coming off. Pedri. The ball with Rodri. Determined defending. Now, who can he play it to? Dangerous ball. The attack ended disappointingly. Marcos Llorente. Rodri. Now with Pedri. Nico Williams. The ball with Rodri. Eyeing an opening.
Yeah, the back line are getting dragged all over here.
Rodri. Marcos Llorente has it. He could pick out a teammate. And the flag has gone up here. Offside the decision. Oyarzabal. And support available. Fabian. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, big moment! And that's handled without any trouble at all. No luck keeping possession. Lamine Yamal. It's with push. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Credit due, a good intervention. Marcos Llorente. Here's Fabian. Marcos Llorente has it. Fabian. Lamine Yamal. Marcos Llorente. Good passage of play. Nico Williams. The ball with Rodri. Promising attack. There to win it back. Pedri. And in the right position to read it.
Yeah, he anticipated that one well, didn't he?
Lienhard. Romano Schmid. Nicolas Seiwald. And given acres of space to attack here. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Well, possibilities inside the box. Pretty simple for the keeper. Stefan Pusch. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here, but really sticking to their task defensively. Marcos Llorente. Yamal. Marcos Llorente has it. Fabian. Now with Yamal. Pedri. Marcos Llorente. Now with Pedri. Trying to tee it up. A chance for them to provide a test in the form of a corner. Goalkeeping, fingertips in this case. Trying to deliver it accurately.
The hosts have had the better of the play in the last 15 minutes. They're dominating the tempo of the game, carved out several opportunities to take the lead. They just need to add a little bit of composure when they're through on goal.
Indeed, perhaps they can cash in again. Let's see. Rodri. It's with Oyarzabal. Good visualisation and execution, but ably intercepted when it looked as though they might be in. Could pose a threat on the counter. Konrad Laimer. Nicolas Seiwald. On the ball, Schlager. Nico Williams. Flag raised for offside. Perfect position to read it. Lienhard. David Alaba. Lima on the ball. Schlager. Arnautovic. Marcel Sabitzer. Lienhardt. Lima on the ball. Nicolas Seiwald. Seiwald. Stefan Posch. And a timely intervention. That's a useful cross. Oh, a twitchy clearance. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming.
Well, just look how he gets his head up, spots the run. It's a lovely pass. And it's not an easy finish, but he makes it look that way. He keeps his head over the ball, and it's a beautiful goal.
Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Oyarzabal. Cucurella. It's with Oyarzabal. And Austria regaining possession. Seiwald. The time just challenged magnificently. Fabian. It's with Oyarzabal. Could play it in. Good looking move. Will it open up? Managed to get it out of there.
Yeah, he did what he had to do there. Definitely the smart choice.
Oh, that's a clever ball. The attack showed promise. Rodri. Here's Fabian. Lovely intricate passing. Pedri. And showing fine vision. Could be troublesome. They couldn't quite muster a real threat. Oh, moving it nicely. Now with Williams. Lamine Yamal. Opportunity here, and the keeper parried it away in style. Can they set up a chance? Top-class defending. And a throw-in it's going to be. Fabian. It's with Oyarzabal. Interception to snuff out the danger. Marcel Sabitzer. Schlager. Lima on the ball. And space to exploit, maybe. Marcel Sabitzer. Nicolas Seiwald. And you need your defender to take charge. Pedri. Oyarzabal. Rodri. Well read to ease the pressure. Stefan Pusch. Lienhardt. Romano Schmid. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Rodri. It's with Oyarzabal. Well, this could really help the cause. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. David Alaba. Zabitzer. Passing it around as the search goes on for an equaliser. The level matters! Splendid defending. Yamal. Well, the referee allowing the play to flow. Lamine Yamal. Marcos Llorente has it. Rodri. Danger building. Is it going to be? And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer.
Well, here we can see it again, and it's a really cool finish. He didn't overthink it, just made his mind up and slotted it home.
So back underway with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Nicolas Zeibald. Lienhardt. It's with Pusch. Lienhardt. Stefan Pusch. And a timely intervention. Zeibald. Romano Schmid. Nicolas Zeibald. And they have possession again. Schmid. Well, good idea. Well, that's a really top-notch piece of defending. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Rodri. It's a neat move. And offside, unfortunately. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Oyarzabal. Rodri. Despite the foul, they keep going. Lamine Yamal. Marcos Llorente. Wonderfully weighted pass. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Well, I thought he was in there. It looked like he timed his run well, but the flag's up. He'd be so disappointed because that's really unlucky.
And so it is. The first half has come to an end here in the Spanish capital. So much to like about Pedri as a player, and he's brought his skills to the pitch on this occasion. Wonderful to watch.
Well, he's made such a difference today. Smooth touches, smart decisions. No surprise they're trying to get it to him all the time. He's been top class.
Beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. And a tidy ball.
That's a great decision, really clever.
Rodri. On to Williams. Pedri. Marcos Llorente has it. Fabian. Nice sequence this. Pedri. Cucurella. The ball with Rodri. It's with Oyarzabal. That's a good-looking pass. Rodri. Now with Pedri. Oyarzabal. The ball with Rodri. This looks interesting. Had no interest in losing possession.
Oh, he's done brilliant to keep possession.
Decent idea. Well, he really read that brilliantly. Quick break could be on. Nicolas Zeibald. Lienhard. It's with Push. David Alaba. Really good challenge. Pedri. And Austria come away with it. And a lot to like about this attack. Well, disappointing end to the move. Marcos Llorente. And Simon has it now. Marcos Llorente. And Fabian. Happy to play keep ball, and why not?
Yeah, they're well in control, aren't they?
Good tackle taken away. Is this the moment? There's still danger here. And the move breaks down. Marcos Llorente. Now with Yamal. Lamine Yamal. Fabian. Good-looking move. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Zayvand. This is Alaba. Konrad Laimer. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Options in the middle. Maybe dangerous here. Oh, chance! And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest.
Well, if we watch this again, it's all about being alert in and around the box. And when the ball falls to him, he's clinical. That's a really nice finish.
Well, back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. Rodri. Well, when you're leading, you can afford to be pass happy. Nico Williams. Cucurella. It's with Laporte. Cucurella. Pedri. Very effective passing sequence. Attack looks promising. Rodri. Oh, it might be. And the keeper there to deal with it. And over it comes. Zayvand. Schlager. Nicolas Zayvand. Decent looking pass. And passing it well. And the goal was staring him in the face, but he couldn't take advantage of the chance.
Well, he just isn't composed when the chance comes. It could still go either way here. Oyarzabal. Pedri. That's a good-looking ball. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Possibilities for them to counter. Well, not giving the opposition a look in. That's strong play. And that's comfortably gathered. David Alaba. Laimer on the ball. Schmid. Schlager. Now what can they do from here? Fabian. And bursting forward. Chance to finish. Putting it wide from there. A pity, really.
He's made a real difference, I must say, but the manager decides that this is the time to make a change. That's a good-looking pass. Pedri. And Torres on the ball. Beautiful pass. And over the touchline for what will be an Austria throw-in. And he has options available. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Nico Williams. The ball with Rodri. Fabian. And cutting it out. Nicolas Zeiwald. On the ball, Schlager. Konrad Laimer. David Alaba. Suddenly they have possession. Looking to cut inside. Can he deliver? Intelligent ball. Really effective shielding under pressure. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Lienhard. Zeiwald. This is Alaba. Lienhard. Nicolas Zeiwald. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Pedri. And caught by the keeper. Stefan Pusch. Zeiwald. And Spain regaining possession. Maybe dangerous here. And the keeper in complete command of the situation. Schmid. Laimer on the ball. David Alaba. And intercepted it. Cucurella. The ball with Rodri. Another good-looking attack.
Yeah, probing for an opening, aren't they?
Well read to put an end to that attack. "20 minutes to go in this one. Marcel Sabitzer. Nicolas Zeiwald. On the ball, Schlager. Konrad Laimer. Zeiwald. The ball with Sabitzer. Lienhard. Doing everything possible to keep possession. And the pass, a good one. Well read to win possession back. Romano Schmid. Marcel Sabitzer. Danger building. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Marcos Llorente. Ball control is the key. Marcos Llorente has it. Laporte. Fabian. Llorente. Really doing a fine job of protecting the ball. In a decent position now. Holding on to it. Lamine Yamal. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. And good anticipation. Not giving it away. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Konrad Laimer. On the ball, Schlager. Nicolas Seiwald. Strong possession play. And possession given away. Plenty of options. Could be threatening. Ball retention so important. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Rodri. Cucurella. And Torres on the ball. Good-looking move. Well, a touch too heavy there. Well, I think just lost his focus for a second, and a throw-in conceded. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. And the ball back with Spain now. Oh, he's given us away inexplicably. Could be. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. And played short. And strong play here. Yamal. And a throw-in it's going to be. Pedri. Trying to tee it up. And Fabian. And he stopped them in their tracks. Konrad Laimer. Fabian. Rodri. Decent pass. But how well he did to react in that manner. Lienhardt. It's with push. Schlager. Well, nicely cut out. Pedri. And teammates around him. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Marcel Sabitzer. Incisive ball, in position. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely.
Now, and you can see he's under all sorts of pressure here. He's done well, though, to fend them off. Really strong play and a good finish, too.
So back underway at 3-1. Nicolas Zeiwald. Leimer on the ball. Schlager. Oh, read it really well. Nico Williams. He has teammates around him. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Good ball over the top. Not troubling the keeper. Stefan Posch. Nicolas Zeiwald. The ball with Zabitzer. It's with Posch. Marcel Zabitzer. And showing good game awareness. Fabian. Maybe dangerous here. And wonderful defending there.
Oh, it looked like a goal for sure. It was looking good, that.
Could catch them on the break. Schlager. The ball with Zabitzer. Konrad Leimer. On the ball, Schlager. Schmid. Will it happen for them? Cross could be useful. Well, nothing comes of it. Crossing opportunity. Nice looking move, this. And an astute piece of defending. Good looking run. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. And they're making a change. Florian Grilic.
Entrará en el terreno de juego con el 10, Grilic.
Konrad Leimer. This is Alaba. Stefan Posch. And 3 minutes of stoppage time to be added on. Konrad Leimer. Romano Schmid. An effective challenge. Lamine Yamal. Nicolas Zeiwald. Lienhardt. Another perfect position to read it. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, surely! There it is! Victory more or less guaranteed now.
Well, here we can see it again, and it's a really cool finish. He didn't overthink it, just made his mind up and slotted it home.
Well, not too much defending going on in the grand scheme of things. 4-1.
Con el 17.
Konrad Leiber.
Williams.
Florian Grilic. Romano Schmid. Chance to run at them. The defender doing his job. And that is the end of the contest. And Austria have lost here. It has not gone to plan for them. Your analysis.
They'll be so disappointed to lose this. I thought they were the better side. Deserved at least something from the game, but it just wasn't to be.
No two ways about it. He really has brought his influence to bear on the proceedings.
Yeah, he caused them a lot of problems off the ball, closing them down and never giving them a minute in possession. On the ball, he was brave and showed quality with his goals.
Welcome to the San Blas Canillejas district of this great football city, Madrid. It's a delight to be with you from the Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide you with all the tactical talk, is Sue Smith. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Spain, and they take on Austria.
Well, it's a pleasure to be here, and I'm anticipating a good game today. The coaching staff have done all they can. Now it's about taking it onto the pitch.
Rodri. Promising possession, this. Marcos Llorente. Fabian. Rodri. Fabian. Interception to snuff out the danger. Marcel Sabitzer. Nicolas Seiwald. Romano Schmid. Now with Williams. Pedri. Rodri. Will it go in? And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement.
Well, here it is again, and he shows his quality to beat his man, finds a yard of space, and then his finish. It's quality, that.
Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? David Alaba. Marcel Sabitzer. Stefan Posch. Seiwald. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Fabian. It's with Laporte. Nico Williams. The ball with Rodri. Marcos Llorente. Fabian. It's with Laporte. Marcos Llorente has it. Rodri. Making them chase shadows. And players waiting in the centre. Can they add to their lead?
Yeah, they're tough to play against, aren't they?
Oh, useful ball. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Stefan Pusch. Romano Schmid. Promising looking ball. Marcel Sabitzer. Well, going for power from there, but not worrying the goalkeeper in the slightest. Marcos Llorente. Fabian. Rodri. Marcos Llorente has it. Credit due, a good intervention. That's a good pass. Sabitzer. And cut out nicely.
Yeah, dealt with that really well, didn't he?
Pedri. Here's Fabian. Marcos Llorente. And Fabian. Looking for the final pass. Fabian. Now with Yamal. Oh, moving it nicely. On to Yamal. Well read to ease the pressure. Romano Schmid. And support available. Well, that's how to shield the ball and control it. Marcos Llorente. It's with Oyarzabal. A chance to whip it in. But the danger averted. Massive credit there.
Well, I thought they had a real problem there.
Laporte. It's with Oyarzabal. Passing it accurately. Marcos Llorente. And Fabian. Well, doing his utmost to find the net again, but saved this time.
Yeah, there's some real life in him, isn't there? Consistently getting into those danger zones.
Playing it short. That's a good-looking pass. Pedri. And bursting forward. Really is a lovely example of how to pass the ball.
Yeah, they move it well, don't they?
Trying to tee it up. Well, read that magnificently. Schlager. Nicolas Seiwald. Now, options are plenty. On the ball, Schlager. Oh, great vision. Danger still on. Oh, read it really well. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. Stefan Pusch. Schmid. It's with Pusch. David Alaba. Released it nicely. Out of play and a Spain throw-in forthcoming. Cucurella. On to Williams. Oyarzabal. And Fabian. Marcos Llorente. Promising pass. Rodri. And can they make one of these passes count? I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Plenty of support here. But quick thinking defensively. Lamine Yamal. The ball with Rodri. Cucurella. Marcos Llorente. Nicely timed tackle. Pedri. Cucurella. Happy to play keep ball, and why not?
Yeah, they're looking good, aren't they?
Fabian. On to Yamal. Marcos Llorente. Fabian. Now with Yamal. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. And showing good game awareness. And play halted, free kick given. Nicolas Seiwald. Stefan Posch. Schmid. Romano Schmid. On the ball, Schlager. And a tiny ball. Promising as they look to level it. Disappointing cross and gobbled up by the keeper. And good anticipation. Schlager. Nicolas Seiwald. On the ball, Schlager. Seiwald. Lienhardt. Schlager. This is Alaba. How can they open up the defence here? This could be the equaliser. And that is offside. Fabian. Well, when you're leading, you can afford to be pass happy. Good work from Spain to win back possession. Can he find the right pass? Oyarzabal. Pedri. The ball with Rodri. Pedri. It's with Laporte. Rodri. Marcos Llorente has it. And in the perfect position to read it. Seiwald. And winning it back. Interesting pass. Arnautovic. Intelligent threaded pass here. Zyvoud. Will he play it in? Oh, disappointing end to that.
Oh, they stopped that really well, didn't they? Really well organised off the ball there.
Cucurella. Here's Fabian. Lamine Yamal. Fabian. Great effort to keep that one in play. Fabian. Fabian. Pass, 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 and justifiably so. Marcos Llorente. Rodri. Marcos Llorente has it. Promising possession, this. Oh, the threat level is still high. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
Yeah, I think that was an opportunity missed there, Derek.
And Spain struggling to keep the ball. Stefan Pusch. Now what can they do from here? On the ball, Schlager. Well, let's get more details on the injury situation from our pitchside reporter, Jeff Shreves.
Word from the benches that he's actually twisted his knee. That's why he's been trying it out. At the moment, he's carrying on.
Cheers, Jeff. Is it going to be? Oh, he couldn't put it in.
Well, what a chance to equalise. He's just not clinical enough in front of goal.
And Simon has it now. Very effective pass. Can they chisel open the defence? And that's handled without any trouble at all. Cucurella. Williams. Favouring possession football. Marcos Llorente. Fabian. Getting the ball forward. Pedri. Rodri. Fabian. The ball with Rodri. Pedri. Laporte. Well, half-time coming up shortly, and the home side on top. Interested to get your critique.
Well, they have controlled patches of that first half. They've created some good opportunities, but only being up by one, it's so close, and it's tough to call a winner here.
David Alaba. And a confident clearance.
Take no risks and just get it out of harm's way. Definitely the smart choice.
Marcel Sabitzer. Zyvoud. And cutting it out. Marcos Llorente. It's with Laporte. Marcos Llorente has it. That's a good ball. Electing to cross into the centre. Well, at one point on its flight, I wondered if the keeper would have difficulties, but no problems in the end. Fabian. It's with Laporte. Happy to play keep ball, and why not? Fabian. Yamal. Here's Fabian. Marcos Llorente. That's really good and effective physical play.
Oh, real grit there to shield it.
Pedri. It's with Oyarzabal. Well read to put an end to that attack. Can he put it away? Oh, a brilliant save! Did so well to keep that away from trouble. Schlager. The ball with Zabitzer. Konrad Laimer. Could be threatening. This could square the game. Well, high and more than a bit hopeful.
Well, we can see it here again, but it was pretty clear when it happened. The ball was nowhere near over the line, and that's just confirmed it.
Marcos Llorente. The ball with Rodri. Lamine Yamal. Fabian. Marcos Llorente has it. Rodri. Well, good idea. And a good-looking pass. Not made it look routine, but read it well. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Could be dangerous. Schlager threads it nicely. And he's in an offside position. Lamine Yamal. Well, when you're leading, you can afford to be pass happy. Zaivoud. And the whistle is sounded for half-time in this game. Well, Pedri's the sort of player who's just always keeping things ticking over, and that was the case in the first half, wasn't it?
Yeah, I think he's had a really good first half. Not only his goal, which he took well, but his overall performance. I'm sure he'll look to continue that in the second half.
Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Schlager. This looks interesting. And back to Unai Simon. Fabian. And Unai Simon with it. Marcos Llorente. And Fabian. Seemed to switch off for a moment, and now a throw-in. Arnautovic. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Just wasn't going to give that ball away. Laporte. Marcos Llorente has it. Rodri. Holding on to what they have is the priority, apparently. Fabian. Now with Yamal. Rodri. Pedri. It's with Laporte. Marcos Llorente. Cucurella. Stefan Posch. This is Alaba. Schlager. Nicolas Seiwald. Marcel Sabitzer. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Lamine Yamal. Yamal. Here's Fabian. Marcos Llorente. And Fabian. Lamine Yamal. Oyarzabal. Rodri. And a clever piece of defending. Schlager. Well, possession lost by Spain. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Well, they have to pay attention. Well, the play just breaking down a bit here. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Oh, it might be. And didn't miss by very much in the end.
Oh, I thought that was going to be the equaliser there. It wasn't far away, but they'll be hoping that they don't rue these missed opportunities.
Cucurella. The ball with Rodri. Well, they're a bit like a passing machine, and you can understand why they want to play it that way, in front as they are. Fabian. It's with Laporte. And back to Unai Simon. Marcos Llorente. And back with Unai Simon. Marcos Llorente has it. Back now to the goalkeeper. Cucurella. And strong play here. Laporte. Not giving it away. Lamine Yamal. And taking it away. David Alaba. Lima on the ball. Schlager. In search of an equaliser.
Yeah, you can feel a goal coming, can't you?
Using his physical strength to make sure he doesn't lose the ball. Very effective pass. Zayvaud. Oh, danger here. Arnautovic. Can he convert? Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Pedri. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Showing good ball control. Maybe dangerous here. Playing with patience. Could be threatening. So half an hour remaining. Quick counter could be on. Excellent defending. Schlager. Good weight on that pass. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Marcel Sabitzer. Stefan Posch. Zayvaud. It's with Posch. Lienhardt. Arnautovic. Intelligent ball. And getting in the way of that superb defensive play.
Oh, I thought they were through there.
And that last touch means a throw-in for them. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. And there the move ends for now. Stefan Posch. Zayvaud. Nicolas Zayvaud. Marcel Sabitzer. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. To square the game! And intercepting it.
Yeah, no messing about there. He saw that coming, didn't he?
Stefan Posch. Arnautovic. Zayvaud. The ball with Sabitzer. Good-looking move. Dangerous ball. Well, he was being pressed, but did his job. Yamal. Really determined play to hang on to it. Marcos Llorente. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Zaivout. Theme emerging of wasted possession. Cucurella. Well, it can be so difficult to play against a confident passing team when you're trailing. Impressive build-up. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. He has teammates around him. Rodri. That's a lovely ball. Well, I think just lost his focus for a second, and a throw-in conceded. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Schmid. On the ball, Schlager. David Alaba. Well, the referee allowing the... Oh, not a great challenge at all there. Well, a yellow card it is, and not too many complaints.
Yeah, there've been a couple of niggly challenges, hadn't there? That's what the ref's telling him.
Oh, that's splendid play. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence.
Looking at the stats, they'll be disappointed to be losing, as they have been good in the build-up play. They've opened up the defence, but just haven't tested the goalkeeper enough. There's still plenty of time, but they'll have to finish one of these chances off.
Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening.
Well, it's all about finding the right pass, isn't it?
Well, shielding the ball admirably. Schmid. Throw in for Austria. Marcel Sabitzer. And possibilities here. Well, he's been ruled offside. So making the substitution now. Subimendi. Marcos Llorente has it. Possession, the most important thing. Yamal. Wonderfully weighted pass. Subimendi. And that's a very good parry.
Well, what a great save that was to keep them in this. May just be the impetus they need, as they haven't been at their best today, really.
Well, it was a splendid piece of goalkeeping, but he has to remain on his toes. Can they set up a chance? On to Pedri. Can they pull further away? Subimendi. Now with Pedri. Subimendi. On to Pedri. Cucurella. That's a good-looking pass. Rodri. And can they prize them open now? And making sure there was no danger in the end.
I've been impressed with how they've closed down and stopped attacks quickly.
Lienhardt. Stefan Posch. Zaivout. The ball with Sabitzer. It's with Posch. An effective challenge. Oh, surely! And the goal was staring him in the face, but he couldn't take advantage of the chance.
Well, he just isn't composed when the chance comes. It could still go either way here.
Marcel Sabitzer. Moving it nicely in search of a leveller. And that is how to block. Have to close him down. Romano Schmid. And the cross into the middle. Well, it did look promising for a bit. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Danger building. Oh, looked rushed there. Subimendi. Had no interest in losing possession. Well, it's a wild attempt. He needed something better. Offside, however.
Well, he'd be so glad that the flag was raised there, because what a poor finish that was.
Stefan Posch. Well, now they have possession. David Alaba. Lienhard. Ten minutes to go. Good strong play on the ball. Could be threatening. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Nicolas Zeiwald. This is Alaba. On the cusp of the final whistle, and they're making home advantage count, but only just. Your thoughts?
It's been a really close game, this. Tight and cagey at times. Not many opportunities. But let's just see how the last few minutes go. They'll be hoping for no silly mistakes at the back.
Rodri. Subimendi. On to Williams. And Spain unable to hold on to the ball. Zeiwald. Lienhard. Now in a more than decent position. Is this the moment? And expertly snuffing out the danger.
Well, I just thought it was a goal. He's through 1v1, but the keeper does brilliant. Narrows the angle and shows great reactions to save that.
Danger still on. Well, high degree of difficulty, technical excellence.
Well, it's a fantastic effort. Difficult technique, but he's caught it well. Very unfortunate.
Williams. Trying to tee it up. Trying to craft something. And this might not be the ideal situation for them. Oh, a brilliant save! Did so well to keep that away from trouble. Torres. And into the keeper's grasp now.
Yeah, you could see the relief as he finally collects it. But what a great first save that was.
Marcel Sabitzer. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go, and just one goal between them. Konrad Laimer. Marco Friedl now. In the right place to cut out the pass. Rodri. Wasteful again in possession. Well, this could really help the cause. Offside the decision. And the substitution will occur now.
Well, the home fans are certainly getting behind the team, aren't they? There can't be that long left now, and you can see that they're trying to do their bit to get them over the finish line.
Zijwald. Lienhard. Leimer on the ball. This is Alaba. Lienhard. Williams. Subimendi. That's a good-looking pass. And he's given us away. Unselfish play.
Yeah, that's really good forward play, isn't it?
Pedri. Oh, useful ball. They're shielding the ball admirably. Friedel. Konrad Leimer. David Alaba. Marco Friedel. So 3 minutes of stoppage time it'll be. Textbook example of how to cut it out. It's a neat move. Subimendi. Decent idea. Oh, superb tackle. Friedel. Lienhard. Suddenly they have possession. Pedri. Now what can they do from here? Oh, monster intervention! David Alaba. It's with push. Nicolas Zijwald. This is Alaba. Stefan Pusch. Marcel Sabitzer. And keeping possession. Marco Friedel. Clean challenge. And that is the end of the contest. And Austria have lost here. It has not gone to plan for them. Your analysis?
Yeah, it was a real below-par performance from them. They never really got going, did they? They certainly need to move on quickly and pick up for the next game.
Nice work, wasn't it, by Pedri, who stamped his authority on this match.
Yeah, he played well. Real vital goal, too. They just struggled to cope with his quality today.
Welcome to the Rosas section of the Spanish capital. We're here at the Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is the former England international Sue Smith. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Spain, and they take on Austria.
Well, I'm really looking forward to this one today. It'll be interesting to see how both teams line up. But what an atmosphere we have here. I absolutely can't wait.
Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Pedri starts alongside Rodri in the centre of midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Fabian. Rodri. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-3-3, and they are really good out wide. The relationships with both wingers and fullbacks are great, and the latter constantly providing overlaps to create 2v1 situations. Both have got good delivery, so it's just about getting on the end of things.
Fabian. Now with Pedri. Nico Williams. Pedri. Here's Fabian. Marcos Llorente. Oh, chance! Nicely out of there.
Take no risks and just get it out of harm's way. Definitely the smart choice.
Schlager. This is Alaba. Decent position. The ball with Zabitzer. Very quick thinking there. Williams. Cucurella. On to Pedri. Fabian. Well, they know how to pass the ball and at pace. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Lamine Yamal. Marcos Llorente has it. Fabian. Oyarzabal. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. That's really good and effective physical play.
Oh, he's playing a clever game.
Stefan Pusch. David Alaba. Lienhardt. That's a lovely ball. Wasteful from Austria. Marcos Llorente. Now with Yamal. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Stefan Pusch. Nicolas Seiwald. Romano Schmid. Lienhardt. David Alaba. Leimer on the ball. Seiwald. Teammates available, but they dealt with the threat posed. Really determined play to hang on to it. Rodri. Yamal. Save, but still a chance. Oh, a goal! And every player's worst nightmare, because this will go down as an own goal.
Well, here's the replay, and it's a definite own goal. They'll be frustrated to concede like that. It's quite unfortunate, really.
And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Stefan Pusch. Schmid. Oh, useful ball. Romano Schmid. It's with Pusch. Crossing into the middle. Pedri. Marcos Llorente has it. Lamine Yamal. Here's Fabian. Laporte. Williams. Marcos Llorente. Fabian. Marcos Llorente has it. Marcos Llorente. Holding on to it. Confident attacking play. Chance to play it in. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Plenty of support here. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Fabian. On to Yamal. And he read it well. Yamal. Rodri. Marcos Llorente has it. Fabian. Yamal. Showing a great defensive instinct.
Yeah, no messing about there. He saw that coming, didn't he?
And bursting forward. And a useful cross. And a powerful effort, but not threatening the goalkeeper, and he'll be disappointed. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Nicolas Zeiwald. Quick counter could be on. Interesting pass. And the ruling is offside here. That's a well-struck pass.
Oh, his vision is just top class, isn't it?
Rodri. And Fabian. Lamine Yamal. Oyarzabal. Attractive build-up. Yamal. And it's opening up. Tidy defensive play. Pedri. Decent position. And defensive play to be applauded. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Pedri. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. And in the perfect position to read it. Fabian. Oh, that's a clever ball. The ball with Rodri. Pedri. Oh, quick and slick.
Yeah, they're a great team to watch, aren't they?
Pedri. Here's Fabian. Could be threatening. Incredible block. How did they let that attack come to an end? Teammates available. And possession ceded by Austria. Cucurella.
The hosts are very much dictating the tempo in the last 15 minutes or so. They've created some really good openings too. If they can finish one of those chances, you can't see the opposition getting back into this.
Yes, it's going to plan, and they might be able to carve out another chance. And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick given. Yamal. And Fabian. Lamine Yamal. And they chisel out another goal.
Yeah, they're difficult to live with at the moment, aren't they?
He could pick out a teammate. And the pass deftly cut out. Pedri. Nico Williams. David Alaba. Schlager. And using the flank. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Laporte. Well, it can be so difficult to play against a confident passing team when you're trailing. Lamine Yamal. Marcos Llorente has it. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. And moving it forward. Thwarting him. Chance was building.
Yeah, snuffed out nicely.
Laporte. Rodri. Marcos Llorente has it. Fabian. Cucurella. Now with Pedri. Oyarzabal. That's a nice looking ball. Easing the pressure there. Can they make something of this now? And a goal kick it'll be. Too much height on the shot. That's useful play. Chance here. And that'll be offside. Intelligent defending. Marcos Llorente. Well, when you're leading, you can afford to be pass happy.
Yeah, they just look really comfortable, don't they?
Pedri. Pedri. Marcos Llorente has it. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Yamal. Intelligent ball. ball with Rodri. Yamal! Oh, how about that for a chip? Savour it! Pure brilliance! So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here.
Con el 19, Lamine
Stefan
Yamal.
Push showing good situational awareness. Pedri. Options in the middle. Out of play for a Spain throw-in. Laporte. Fabian. Oyarzabal. Maybe dangerous here. Marcos Llorente. Decent idea. Oh, it's a terrific challenge.
Did well there, brilliant challenge. That's quality, that.
Konrad Laimer. What can he do with it now? Marcel Sabitzer. Konrad Laimer. Options in the centre. Oh, good idea to get back into the game. Oh, fearless. And back to Unai Simon. Here's Fabian. Williams, holding on to what they have is the priority, apparently. Asking for trouble, really, with that challenge. Well, he's gone into the book.
Good decision from the ref. He'll have to be careful now.
Pedri. The ball with Rodri. Credit due, a good intervention. Marcel Sabitzer. Lienhardt. It's with Push. David Alaba. Schlager. Laimer on the ball. Clever defending. Oh, that's a clever ball. Can he put it away? And a goal! What a magnificent display! It's such a one-sided contest here.
Well, we can see it again now, and what a wonderfully weighted pass this is. It's inch perfect. And once he's in, it's all about the finish. No messing around, just blasts it past the keeper. So emphatic, what a hit.
So on with the game, and when one team cuts loose in this fashion, it's hard to know what to do next. David Alaba. Laimer on the ball. Oh, that's splendid play. Arnautovic. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Nico Williams. And the counter-attack looks on. Oh, good-looking pass. And forcing the error. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Played over. Can they set up a chance? Well, he was keen to give that one a go. Sadly, lacking a bit of accuracy. Well, whatever way you slice it, the sheer talent of Lamine Yamal comes shining through.
Yeah, lots of positive play, really taking the initiative, tested the keeper a fair few times, and it's brilliant to see him get on the score sheet.
Zaivout. It's with push. And taking it away. Good-looking move. Marcos Llorente has it. Very effective pass. Fabian. Marcos Llorente has it. It's a neat move. And dealt with smartly. He read it quicker than anyone. Sloppy in possession from Austria. 2 minutes of stoppage time coming up. Oh, danger here. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Delivering it. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Yeah, I like the approach play, but just lacked that final pass, didn't they?
Romano Schmid. Marko Arnautovic with it. Zaivout. Alaba failed to hold it. Fabian. And threading it through. Can he put it away? In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now.
Look at this. The through ball's timed to perfection. Just splits the defence. And then once he's through, there was never any doubt, was there? Hits it hard and true, and the keeper just can't react in time.
And there it is, the half-time whistle. And away they go again, into the second half. Not giving it away. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Konrad Laimer. The ball with Zabitzer. It's with Laporte. Happy to play keep ball, and why not? Nico Williams. Cucurella. Romano Schmid. And he has options available. Real chance. The threat was there, but no problems now.
Oh, I thought they were through there.
Zaivout. Lienhard. It's with push. David Alaba. Zijwald. On the ball, Schlager. Marcel Sabitzer. Nicolas Zijwald. Lienhard. Stefan Pusch. Zijwald. A good vision there. One advantage with them. Referee says play on. Pedri deserves credit for winning the ball back. He has teammates around him. Now the counter-attack looks on. Lienhard. Nicolas Zijwald. Snuffing out the danger. Williams. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Lienhard. And reading it absolutely superbly. Stefan Pusch. Arnautovic. Showing a good reading of the game. Cucurella. It's with Laporte. Well, the scoreline means they can focus on keeping possession. Laporte. And Fabian. Goes through for the goal kick. And now a yellow card it is.
Yeah, it's a good call to go back and book him.
Schlager. Lienhard. Schmid. Struggling to hold on to the ball.
Yeah, can't give it away like that. That's a frustrating error.
Schlager. Leimer on the ball. Konrad Leimer. Zijwald. The ball with Sabitzer. But superb defending. Well, Pedri's the sort of player who's just always keeping things ticking over, and that was the case in the first half, wasn't it?
Yeah, that's been a good half for him. Clinical with his finish, but he's maintained an intensity to his performance. He'll be looking to keep that going in the second half.
Yamal. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, they could break at pace. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end.
Oh, it's brilliant positioning, shutting down the attack before it started.
Williams. And Fabian. And possibilities here. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Marcel Sabitzer. It's with Pusch. And taking it away. Pedri. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Schmid. Leimer on the ball. Theme emerging of wasted possession. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. Zeiwald. Lienhard. The ball with Zabitzer. Oh, got into position brilliantly. 30 minutes to go then. David Alaba. Marcel Zabitzer. Nicolas Zeiwald. Well, not giving the opposition a look in. That's strong play. Fabian. Nico Williams. The ball with Rodri. Well, this could really help the cause. And taking it without any trouble at all. Marcel Zabitzer. Lienhard. It's with Push. Schlager. David Alaba. Konrad Laimer. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Really doing a fine job of protecting the ball. Could be threatening. Pressure exerted, but he keeps the ball. Can he deliver? It's a neat move. Now they can reorganise. Konrad Laimer. Lienhard. Marcel Zabitzer. On the ball, Schlager. Zeiwald. Intelligent defending. Rodri. This looks interesting. The ball with Rodri. Fabian. Marcos Llorente has it. Very quick thinking there. Romano Schmid. Given away again. David Alaba. The ball with Zabitzer. Schmid. Oh, great vision. Marcel Zabitzer. There to take it away. Fabian. Marcel Zabitzer. Zeiwald. And he takes it away. Laporte. Rodri. Doing well to keep it. Williams. On to Pedri. Played it to the centre. Wasn't quite as good as it looked when it left the boot. Romano Schmid. That's a good-looking ball. Well, no real threat there. It was played right into the keeper's gloves. Nicolas Zeiwald. And into the last 20 minutes. Schlager. It's with Push. Zeiwald. The ball with Zabitzer. Nicolas Zaivald.
Informamos de que los vehículos aparcados en la zona de carga y descarga de la zona este han sido retirados para el club.
Romano Schmid. The ball with Zabitzer. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Cucurella. It's with Laporte. Rodri. And Fabian. Under pressure. Doesn't seem to be bothering him. In the right place to cut out the pass. Lienhard. Konrad Leimer. And as a play it goes, throw-in coming up here. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Getting in there to intercept. Strong possession play. Schmid. On the ball, Schlager. Romano Schmid. Schlager. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. Arnautovic. Schlager. Decent idea. Zaivald. The ball with Zabitzer. And a really real chance. And there it is. An almost intuitive piece of finishing.
Well, looking at the replay, this is a really good initial save. You've got to feel sorry for him that the ball falls to an opponent. I'm not sure he could have done much more, to be honest.
Well, not too much defending going on in the grand scheme of things. 4-1. Cucurella. Nico Williams. Thoughtful play. Couldn't keep the momentum going. Marcel Zabitzer. Now can they hit them on the counter? That's a good-looking ball. Nicolas Zaivald. Determined not to give it away. And it's a penalty! Going to get that ball away. And the cross will get for them. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Pedri. Marcos Llorente. Oh, useful ball. Well, he's allowed it to go over the touchline, so a throw-in. Rodri. On to Pedri. The ball with Rodri. Fabian. It's with Laporte. Pedri. Williams. On to Pedri. Fabian. Now with Yamal. Pedri. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Lamine Yamal. And Torres on the ball. Nicolas Seiwald. The ball with Zabitzer. Schlager. Leimer on the ball. Lienhardt. Romano Schmid. Konrad Leimer. On the ball, Schlager. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Good strength to keep the ball. Rodri. And Fabian. The ball with Rodri. On to Pedri. Oh, could be an opportunity here. This is Alaba. Lienhardt. David Alaba. Well, strong play here. Well, that's the end of that move for now. And the chance slips away. Schlager. The ball with Zabitzer. Konrad Leimer. Schmid. Composed play in possession. David Alaba. On the ball, Schlager. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Laporte. Now with Pedri. Rodri. Here's Fabian. Pedri. It's a neat move. The ball with Rodri. Yamal! Real chance. Oh, might have been his second of the game.
He showed really good movement to get himself into those goal-scoring positions. Just couldn't quite find the clinical touch there.
And played short. Gavi. Danger building. Torres. Alaba was the block. Well, hit on the volley. Terrific strike.
Well, it's a fantastic effort. Difficult technique, but he's caught it well. Very unfortunate.
Well, adding up all the stoppages, we will have 2 extra minutes. Zajvoud. Grilic now. Brilliant pass. And the clearance over the byline means a corner. And over it comes. Well, they couldn't get the header on the target, but robust defending. Really fine play to keep possession. Zajvoud. Cross fired over. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. And it's over now. A win for Spain. It has gone according to their master. Hello, great to be with you. And we certainly can't quibble about the weather. It's perfect here at the Metropolitano in Madrid. Derek Ray here in the commentary position, joined for analysis by Sue Smith. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Spain, and they take on Austria.
Well, I'm really looking forward to this one today. It'll be interesting to see how both teams line up. But what an atmosphere we have here. I absolutely can't wait.
And nicely over the top. Rodri. Trying to tee it up. Fabian. Lamine Yamal. Marcos Llorente. Pedri. Oh, moving it nicely. Marco Arnautovic with it. Romano Schmid. On the ball, Schlager. And defensive play to be applauded.
That was top draw, wasn't it?
Opportunity. In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations.
Just love the awareness here to see the pass, and the execution is just perfect. And then once he's through, there was never any doubt, was there? Hits it hard and true, and the keeper just can't react in time.
One 0 then. Lienhard. Nicolas Zajvoud. This is Alaba. Lienhard. It's with Push. Nicolas Zajvoud. On the ball, Schlager. Lienhard. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye.
Yeah, you can see they're just waiting for an opening.
Zajvoud. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, to level the match. Oh, he couldn't put it in.
Well, what a chance to equalise. He's just not clinical enough in front of goal.
Marcos Llorente. The ball with Rodri. Yamal. Rodri. Fabian. Marcos Llorente has it. Fabian. Fabian. And space for Yamal. But nothing comes of it. Stefan Posch. Schmid. It's with Posch. And possibilities here. And players waiting in the centre. Decent idea. Not good hands there from the keeper. Cucurella. It's with Laporte. Pedri. Yamal. Marcos Llorente has it. Fabian. And Austria regaining possession. David Alaba. Lienhard. It's with Posch. Romano Schmid. Stefan Posch. Schmid. And the pass deftly cut out. Nicolas Seiwald. Very effective pass. It's with Oyarzabal. Played into the centre. And the keeper grabs it. Good work from Spain to win back possession. Fabian. Good weight on that pass. Schlager. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Marcos Llorente. Cross could be useful. And pushed away. Really fine goalkeeping. And support available. But they dealt with the threat posed. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. Schlager. Nicolas Seiwald. Promising possession, this. This looks interesting. Goalkeeper getting both gloves on the ball. Rodri. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Nico Williams. This is Alaba. David Alaba. It's with Posch. Lienhard. Schlager. Oh, useful ball. Lima on the ball. Can he put it away? Can he deliver? Well, diving magnificently to make sure he got there. Corner kick played in. Well, it still could be dangerous. Stefan Busch. Lienhardt. Can they level the game? And passing it through. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Zijboud. Good looking pass. Who can he pick out? And swiftly ending that attack.
Yeah, he got himself in a great position there.
Fabian. Cucurella. Marcos Llorente. Marcos Llorente has it. Here's Fabian. Marcos Llorente. Fabian. Now with Yamal. Might lead to a chance. And this might not be the ideal situation for them. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Stefan Busch. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Thoughtful play. And Fabian. Marcos Llorente. Here's Fabian. Yamal. Oh, good idea. Oh, moving it nicely. Llorente. Yamal. Well, Austria couldn't hang on to the ball. Danger building. Marcos Llorente has it. Well, the scoreline means they can focus on keeping possession.
Yeah, this is good game management, isn't it?
Well, he prevented it from going over the line. Good-looking move. Rodri. Pass and move. Their opponents really struggling to get a look in. And it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Laporte. Fabian. Rodri. And showing good game awareness. Nicolas Zijboud. Lienhardt. It's with Busch. David Alaba. And Spain unable to hold on to the ball. Can anyone stop him? But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Oyarzabal. Possibilities for them to counter. Cucurella. Now with Williams. Fabian. Scope for another goal. Oh, and the flag goes up.
Well, he just gets caught ball watching. Needs to be more alive. You've got to work harder to stay on side.
Pedri. The ball with Rodri. Decent looking pass. Not the clearance that was called for. Fabian. On to Williams. Moving the ball really well here. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And let's give credit to the defending. Zijwald. Romano Schmid. It's with push. Nicolas Zijwald. Lienhard. Cucurella. The ball with Rodri. Well, when you're leading, you can afford to be pass happy. Marcos Llorente. Pedri. Oh, nice ball over the top. And they have possession again.
Yes, so alert, read it well.
Zijwald. Good distribution. Can they level the game? And options in the centre. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And he has options available. Rodri. Marcos Llorente. The ball with Rodri. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Rodri. Really is a lovely example of how to pass the ball.
Yeah, it's great to watch, isn't it?
Marcos Llorente. It did look on for them, but not to be. Arnautovic. And failing to find his intended target. Fabian. Fabian. Laporte. And with the advantage, no reason why you shouldn't play keep ball. Fabian. Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. Teamwork and passing in evidence. Williams. The ball with Rodri. Trying to tee it up. Interception to snuff out the danger. And possibilities inside the box. Well, far from the ideal header. And the goalkeeper had it all the way. Stefan Pusch. Lienhard. Could be dangerous. Top-class defending. Lamine Yamal. Marcos Llorente. Now with Yamal. Fabian. Cucurella. The ball with Rodri. Fabian. Now with Yamal. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield.
Yeah, they maybe just need to keep it simple.
Passing it around as the search goes on for an equaliser. Zaibout. On the ball, Schlager. What to like about that pass? Wasteful from Austria. Careless once more in possession of the ball. Fabian. It's with Laporte. Cucurella. Pedri. Now with Williams. Nice looking pass. Not a convincing clearance. Rodri. Oh, big moment. Lamine Yamal. Decent idea. And surely, there it is. 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. Underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Schlager. David Alaba. Nicolas Zaibout. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And the pass deftly cut out. Fabian. Oh, useful ball. Now with Yamal. Can they set up a chance? Marcos Llorente. And so it is. The first half has come to an end here in the Spanish capital. And off we go again. The second half has begun. Rodri. Well, when you're leading, you can afford to be pass happy. Fabian. The ball with Rodri. Fabian. Released it nicely. Austria with the ball again. Schlager. Lima on the ball. Clever defending. And support available. Fabian. And crossed in there. Oh, that's not a good clearance. And it goes! A 3-goal cushion. This is astonishing stuff.
Well, let's take a look at this again. The cross is great. It's difficult to defend, and it's all about can someone get on the end of it. And the final touch, pure quality, leaves the keeper with absolutely no chance.
Three goals without reply.
Con el 21.
Konrad Laimer. The ball with Zabitzer. David Alaba. And snuffing out the danger. Well, he's certainly not alone. Schlager. Wasteful again in possession. And out of play for an Austria throw-in. Zeibold. It's with Push. Stefan Push. Lienhardt. Zeibold. On the ball, Schlager. Stefan Push. David Alaba. Well, nicely cut out. Konrad Laimer. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Schmid. And possession ceded by Austria. And teammates around him. Nico Williams. The ball with Rodri. Oh, still up for grabs. Schlager. Romano Schmid. Zeibold. Nicolas Zeibold. Schmid. Well, unable to bend his run. Offside. Rodri. On to Pedri. The ball with Rodri. Lamine Yamal. And Fabian. And he saw the situation developing. Nicolas Zeibold. Lienhardt. It's with Push. Intercepted effortlessly. Rodri. Thoughtful play. Well, good idea. Another perfect position to read it. Can he find the right pass? Zeibold. Now opening things up. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Putting it out of play for a throw-in. Intelligent ball. And played in. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Nicolas Zeiwald. Laporte. The ball with Rodri. Pedri. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Lamine Yamal. And the flag raised. Offside it is. And that'll be a Spain throw-in. Lamine Yamal. Pedri. Marcos Llorente. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Romano Schmid. Schlager. Konrad Laimer. Schmid. On the ball, Schlager. Konrad Laimer. Oh, moving it nicely. And easily intercepted. Rodri. And Fabian. Marcos Llorente. Fabian. Marcos Llorente has it. Marcel Sabitzer. Really nice looking pass.
That's a great decision, really clever.
Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
He didn't, and he had other options here, but chose the wrong one. Sloppy this.
Entrará en el terreno de juego con el 7, Ferran Torres.
Marcos Llorente. Here's Fabian. Marcos Llorente has it. Well, the scoreline means they can focus on keeping possession. Fabian. Pedri. Nico Williams. Fabian. Marcos Llorente has it. Rodri. Could be troublesome. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Nicolas Zeiwald. Stefan Posch. Zeiwald. The ball with Sabitzer. David Alaba. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Deftly defended. Well, perhaps they can counter from here. And Austria come away with it. Konrad Laimer. And the referee allowing the game to flow, using advantage. Rodri. Cucurella. On to Pedri. Ferran Torres. Cucurella. Now with Pedri. Cucurella. On to Pedri. Laporte. Cucurella. Now with Yamal. And possibilities here. Trying to tee it up. Rodri. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And into the last 20 minutes. David Alaba. Lienhard. This is Alaba. Schlager. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Rodri. Fabian. Cucurella. That's really good and effective physical play. Good visualization and execution. Snuffing out the danger. Now counter-attacking possibilities. David Alaba. And the defensive intervention there. Marcos Llorente. Excellent vision. Wasteful from Spain. Rodri. Keeping the ball is what it's all about. Fabian. And Torres on the ball. Fabian. Pedri. Getting in there to intercept. Arnautovic. Marcel Sabitzer. Will it happen for them? And taking it away. Fabian. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Well, possession lost by Spain. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Decent position. And in the right position to read it. Schlager. And he has options available. Arnautovic. Well, let's call it a meaty effort, but certainly not accurate enough. And they're making a change. Pedri. And intercepts again. Stefan Posch. Lienhard. Arnautovic. Lima on the ball. David Alaba. Romano Schmid. Schlager. Marco Arnautovic with it. Nicolas Seiwald. Delightful pass. Couldn't keep the momentum going.
Oh, it's brilliant positioning. Shutting down the attack before it started.
10 minutes to go. Individual brilliance. And his teammate got him out of trouble. Schlager. Teammates available. Good strong play on the ball. Well, sadly, they just couldn't keep possession. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. But they dealt with the threat posed. Fabian. Yamal. Maybe dangerous here. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Schlager. Romano Schmid. And that's where to send it. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Pedri. Now with Williams. Pedri. Garcia. And Fabian. Marcos Llorente. Well, nothing like annoying your opponents when you have such an effective passing game. Out of play and a Spain throw-in forthcoming. Well, he certainly made his mark on the game, and now the manager is making a switch. Rodri. Gavi. Now with Pedri. Intelligent threaded pass here. Appear to be in two minds. Well, able to survive that attacking push. Zaivoud. Well, the seconds are ticking away, and the home side in control. What have you made of this?
Yeah, they thoroughly deserve the victory. The attacking play will get all of the plaudits, and rightly so. I've been so impressed with how well they've kept the ball. The work rate's been excellent. They win it back quickly when they lose it. Just been a good all-round performance.
Now the attack fizzled out. Zaivoud. And Schlager has it now. Pedri. On to Williams. Using his strength to shield the ball.
Oh, he's such a tenacious player. I love watching him.
And a goal kick coming up. Rodri. Cucurella. The ball with Rodri. And a good-looking pass. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Marcel Sabitzer. Zaivoud. Konrad Laimer. The ball with Sabitzer. Zaivoud. He has teammates around him. Gavi. Now with Pedri. Well, if you're wondering about added time, 2 minutes it'll be. Promising possession, this. Pedri. now opening things up. Well, if only he'd been able to stay onside.
Well, he's got to do better at getting himself back onside. He's just stood there, no idea what's going on around him.
David Alaba. Lienhardt. Nicolas Seiwald. Leimer on the ball. And Alexander Schlager has it now. Stefan Pusch. Oh, that's splendid play. And it's over now. A win for Spain. It has gone according to their master plan. Well, I must say it's always a pleasure to be at this fantastic venue, the Metropolitano, in the Spanish capital, Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide you with all the tactical talk, is Sue Smith. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Spain, and they take on Austria.
Well, both managers will be reminding the players that it's important to get off to a quick start, really attack the opposition and put them on the back foot from the off. Hopefully we'll get a good game.
Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Pedri starts with Rodri in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-3-3, and I think in midfield they'll have one deeper and the other two a little bit further forward. But they also have that option to have the two deeper line midfielders if they do start to get overrun.
Really well played pass. Marcel Sabitzer. This looks interesting. The ball with Sabitzer. How about the cross? Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Rodri. Here's Fabian. The ball with Rodri. Marcos Llorente has it. Oh, great vision. Could be troublesome. And it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. The match has restarted, 1-0 here. Seiwald. This is Alaba. Really showing off his wide range of passing skills.
Yeah, it does well to see the opening. Good tactic to keep them guessing.
Stefan Pusch. Oh, that's a clever ball. Teamwork and passing in evidence. Opportunity to level it. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. David Alaba. Seiwald. Konrad Leimer. Could be threatening. And offside, unfortunately. Pedri. Well read to win possession back.
Yes, so alert, read it well.
Impressive build-up. Could cross it in here. And a good intervention. Yamal. Fabian. Marcos Llorente has it. Yamal. It's with Oyarzabal. Fabian. Oyarzabal. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Arnautovic. Will it happen for them? Zaibald. Oh, moving it nicely. Read it well. Pedri. The ball with Rodri. Pedri. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage.
Just looking for the right opening, aren't they?
Yamal. And Fabian. The cross is on. Pedri. Now with Williams. Not showing good vision. Yamal. Might lead to a chance. No panic, just passing. Can he? Oh, I think he'll be kicking himself. Ruled offside.
Well, I'm not sure why he's not on the move inside the box. He just gets caught standing still. It's really poor, that.
Rodri. Showing a good reading of the game. And a lot to like about this attack. Well, he's certainly not alone. It didn't go to plan in the end. Pedri. Konrad Laimer. Marcel Sabitzer. Schlager. Promising passage, but came to nothing. Rodri. Cucurella. On to Pedri. Cucurella. And Unai Simon has it. And Spain struggling to keep the ball. Neither side able to keep the ball.
Yeah, neither team are finding their flow at the minute. Far too many turnovers.
Schlager. Sloppy in possession from Austria. Oh, nice ball. Nico Williams. And the flag does go up, offside. Schlager. Nicolas Seiwald. This is Alaba. Schlager. Nicolas Seiwald. And the pass deftly cut out. Williams. And over the touchline for what will be an Austria throw-in. To level matters! Brilliantly blocked.
Oh, the manager will be delighted with that sort of commitment, won't he?
Nico Williams. It's with Laporte. And with the advantage, no reason why you shouldn't play keep ball. Lienhard. This is Alaba. Konrad Leimer. Seiwald. That's a good-looking ball. One slick pass after another.
Yeah, they're a great team to watch, aren't they?
Nico Williams. Pedri. Here's Fabian. Marcos Llorente. That's a good ball. Winning back possession. Could be a chance to break. Waited well. He's in. Oh, still not away. And there it is. An almost intuitive piece of finishing.
Well, looking at the replay, this is a really good initial save. You've got to feel sorry for him that the ball falls to an opponent. I'm not sure he could have done much more, to be honest.
So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Marcos Llorente. And Fabian. Pedri. Cucurella. Marcos Llorente. It's with Oyarzabal. And ball back with Austria now. David Alaba. Marcos Llorente. The ball with Rodri. Yamal. Cucurella. Now with Pedri. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Now, options are plenty. Threading it. Well, good effective pressure. Cucurella. It's with Laporte. Cucurella. The ball with Rodri. Nico Williams. Here's Fabian. Oh, useful ball. Marcos Llorente has it. You can almost... Real chance. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations.
Well, this is a neat and tidy finish. His movement is great. He finds a yard of space, and then it's so composed.
Rolling again, 2-1 the scoreline. Romano Schmid. Good ball to switch the play. And moving it forward. Zijwald. Lienhard. It's with Push. David Alaba. Stefan Push. Zijwald. That's a lovely ball. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Lienhard. And possibilities here. Ready to break, perhaps. And tremendous individual skill. But stout defending when it mattered. Cucurella. It's with Laporte. Cucurella. Keeping the ball is what it's all about.
Yeah, they're enjoying themselves, aren't they?
Cucurella. Rodri. Ran it well. This looks interesting. Fabian. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Nico Williams. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Cucurella. Fabian. The ball with Rodri. Pedri. Zijwald. Schmid. Showing a great defensive instinct. Laporte. The ball with Rodri. Nico Williams. Pedri. Williams. It's with Oyarzabal. So getting close to the half-time interval, and it's going with home advantage, albeit not by a lot. What have you made of what you've seen so far?
Well, they've been able to dictate the play for large parts of this half, and some really good combination play in that final third. They do have to be careful, though, not to switch off defensively.
Williams. It's with Oyarzabal. Good-looking sequence, this. Nicely timed tackle. Schlager. Could be threatening. And after the cross, Laporte with the block. Clear deflection and a corner now. Let's see about the delivery. But the keeper takes command. Corner once more. This could square the game. And taking it without any trouble at all. Pedri. Now options are plenty. Lima. Well, possibilities inside the box. Well, the threat could be there. Moving the ball well here.
Yeah, you can see they're just trying to draw them out. The back line just needs to hold firm.
Marcel Sabitzer. Oh, good idea. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Oyarzabal. Fantastic ball. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
How close was that? Looked like he was going to be through on goal, but he's just offside. I'm sure he'll keep making those runs, though.
Rodri. Marcos Llorente has it. Well, the scoreline means they can focus on keeping possession. Now, brilliant work to keep that one in play. Marcos Llorente. And Fabian. Marcos Llorente has it. Rodri. Now with Pedri. The ball with Rodri. On to Yamal. Fabian. Well, the referee has instructed the fourth official to put 2 minutes on the board. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Romano Schmid. Well, they're behind, but they might be onto something here. Is this the equaliser? An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
I just don't think he can believe that that's not got in, but he's met his match with the keeper. His superb reactions kept that one out.
So the corner played into the box. Up behind for another corner. Oh, this looks useful. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. And the whistle is sounded for half-time in this game. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Marcel Sabitzer. Schlager. And with that, the attack breaks down.
I've been impressed with how they've closed down and stopped attacks quickly.
Zijwald. This is Alaba. Marcel Sabitzer. Well read to win possession back. That's not a bad ball. But goalkeeper's ball, disappointingly for them. Marcel Sabitzer. Great effort to keep that one in play. Schlager. The ball with Sabitzer. Zijwald. Lienhard. Nicolas Zijwald. Trying to tee it up. It's with push. Now a decent position. Well, getting in the way. Superb save. And over comes the corner. Well, plenty of power there, but in fairness, should have made the keeper work. Yamal. Marcos Llorente. Looking for the final pass. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Schlager. Now, who can he play it to? Well, disappointing end to the move. Schlager. Schmid. Able to create room here. Good visualization and execution. And a strong glove. And a goal! Well, it looks easy when you can put them away like that.
Well, here we can see the replay. This is what you always get taught to do as a kid. Look for that far post, make it difficult for the goalkeeper, and always follow in. That's what happened, and that's why they get the rewards.
So underway again at 2-2. Rodri. And Fabian. Marcos Llorente. The ball with Rodri. Marcos Llorente has it. Moving it forward. Pedri. The ball with Rodri. Pedri. And that is offside. Well, he's certainly not alone. Oyarzabal. And he did well to cut it out. Stefan Pusch. Lienhard. Oh, shielding the ball admirably. Nicolas Seiwald. On the ball, Schlager. Really good challenge. Pedri. And Fabian. Now the counter-attack looks on. Well, it broke down, alas. Pedri. Danger building. Confident play. Chance to play it in. Oh, that's a clever ball. To put them ahead. Oh, blocked it. And a corner conceded.
If you listen to that, they're really getting behind their team. And I'm sure they sense a goal's coming here.
Corner kick played in. Oh, strong hands from the goalkeeper, rising up to claim it. Schlager. And good anticipation. Marcel Sabitzer. Seiwald. On the ball, Schlager. Nicolas Seiwald. Schlager. Can he find the right pass? Rodri. Doing everything possible to keep possession.
Yeah, clever play, waiting for support.
30 minutes to go then. Lienhard. Konrad Laimer. Schlager. This is Alaba. The ball with Sabitzer. Konrad Laimer. Nicolas Seiwald. Not the pass he had in mind. Maybe dangerous here. And danger dealt with for now. Could be dangerous. On to Pedri. Thoughtful play. Very effective passing sequence. They're trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Konrad Laimer. Romano Schmid. This is Alaba. Schmid. On the ball, Schlager. Konrad Laimer. Schlager. Romano Schmid. Arnautovic. Snuffing out the danger. Schlager. On the ball, Schlager. Marcel Sabitzer. Stefan Pusch. It's with Pusch. Seiwald. Lienhardt. Marcel Sabitzer. Lima on the ball. And a tidy challenge. For attacking possibilities. Rodri. Now with Yamal. Takes it on. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Schmid. Schlager. Not made it look routine, but read it well. Rodri. And options in the centre. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Cross fired over. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Yeah, really well organised off the ball there.
Marcel Sabitzer. Nicolas Seiwald. It's with Push. The ball with Sabitzer. Not giving it away. Arnautovic. Can they fashion a chance? Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out.
The noise level has increased. They expected to win here today. This is another opportunity to get a late goal.
Pedri. Now with Williams. Fabian. He read it well defensively. He's in with a chance. Oh, this corner bear fruit for them. And time for the change now. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And the ball back with Spain now. Will it happen for them? Can they take the lead? Nico Williams. Interesting pass. Cross could be useful, and no worries for the goalkeeper. Romano Schmid. Stefan Posch. Here's Fabian. Oh, moving it nicely. Can they open them up? What to like about that pass? It needs an accurate cross. Cucurella. Now with Pedri. Moving it forward. And swiftly ending that attack. Now options are plenty. Might be a chance to break. Sabitzer. Well, it was a really fluid counter-attack, but no end product.
Yeah, just wasn't composed in front of goal, was he? You'd expect him to bury that, wouldn't you?
Cucurella. Nico Williams. Now with Pedri. Oh, this looks useful. And Torres on the ball. Strong possession play. Can he put it away? And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him.
Well, here's the replay, and it's quite a straightforward finish in the end. But he does well to find space and then hit the target. I'm sure he'll be pleased with that.
So they restart the game, and time is running out.
Con el 17,
Konrad Laimer.
Williams.
And finding their flow. Wimmer. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And the cross was deep, a little too deep. Danger averted for now.
Yeah, a big boot up the field. You can't argue with that, can you?
Nicolas Seiwald. Patrick Wimmer. Lienhardt. Good-looking move. Chasing this game. Desperate for a leveller. Patrick Wimmer. And strong play here. Torres. On to Yamal. Well, showing really good width here. Played into the centre. Well, threat averted. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Impressive build-up. Too easy, far too easy. This could square the game. Oh, you need to be opportunistic at this stage of the game.
Well, what a chance right at the death. I'm not sure they'll get another before the final whistle as good as that.
Con el 9, Gavi.
Rodri. On to Pedri. Good strong play on the ball. But attacking possibilities. Gavi. Looking good again. Moving the ball really well here. And the goalkeeper making sure he avoided a mishap. Nicolas Seiwald. It's with push. Seiwald. On to Pedri. Rodri. Williams. And defensive play to be applauded. Nico Williams. Just wasn't going to give that ball away. Ferran Torres. Who can he pick out? Torres.
the replay, and it's a great technique. Just look at the bends and the swerve that he manages to get on the ball. The goalkeeper has no chance.
So the current scoreline, 4-2. Zijbout. Patrick Wimmer. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Teammates in the middle. Not the most confident clearance. Ball retention is often part of it. Marcos Llorente. Subimendi. Well, a growing sense of frustration. Just can't get near the ball.
Yeah, it must be frustrating to play against this.
Gavi. Just the challenge that was required. Konrad Laimer. This is Alaba. Nicolas Zijbout. Lienhard. Zijbout. And the keeper with the ball. Schmid. It's with push. Fine cross into the middle. And the chance slips away. Subimendi. The ball with Rodri. Konrad Laimer. And on the ball, Friedel. Marcel Sabitzer. Friedel. The ball with Sabitzer. Marco Friedel. Zijbout. Marcel Sabitzer. Well, taking into account all the stoppages, 3 minutes to be added on. Pressure exerted, but he keeps the ball. Lienhard. Laimer on the ball. Zijbout. Well, had no intention of losing out. Marcel Sabitzer. It's with push. Just wasn't going to part with the ball. Nicolas Zijbout. The ball with Sabitzer. Well, a bit of an unforced error, and it's going to be a throw. So a personnel change then. Williams. Cucurella. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And running free here. Rodri. Oh, surely. Williams. Good-looking move. And Alexander Schlager has it now. And it's over now. A win for Spain. It has gone according to their master plan. What have you made of their performance?
Well, they've got the result they wanted, but I've got to say it was against the run of play. They won't mind. It's all about finishing off with chances, and that's exactly what they did.
Delighted to have the pleasure of your company today. We're here at the Riyadh Air Metropolitano in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray here on the commentary box, and joining me to provide expert analysis is the former England attacker Sue Smith. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's Spain, and they take on Austria.
I'm anticipating a good match today. It's important they get off to a good start, play their way into the game, be confident on the ball, and hopefully we won't be disappointed.
Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Pedri starts with Rodri in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Marcel Sabitzer. Konrad Laimer. Perfect challenge. And looking towards the back post. And everyone in the centre looking on as it sailed over them. Pedri. It's with Oyarzabal. And it's played into the centre. And Spain regaining possession. Pedri. Really vital interception here.
Oh, it's really good awareness there, wasn't it?
Schlager. The ball with Sabitzer. And good anticipation. David Alaba. Konrad Laimer. Well, Austria couldn't hang on to the ball. Not messing around with that clearance. Zayvalt. Schmid. Nicolas Zayvalt. Stefan Posch. Zayvalt. Lienhardt. On the ball, Schlager. Romano Schmid. Nicolas Zayvalt. Zayvalt. This is Alaba. Marcos Llorente has it. Yamal. Now what can they do from here? Well, he didn't miss by all that much with the header. Just a little bit off target. Konrad Laimer. On the ball, Schlager. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something, but then the one that goes astray. Cucurella. It's with Laporte. Rodri. Pedri. It's with Oyarzabal. Marcos Llorente. Nice looking move, this. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Pedri. And Fabian. And the flag does go up, offside. you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch in particular. What do you expect to see from him?
Well, obviously there's plenty to his game. He's certainly multifaceted in that regard, but it's his ability to deliver balls in from those wide areas. That could be key. He does tend to get fantastic pace and whip on them, so don't be surprised if we see that as a tactic from him early on.
Lienhard. On the ball, Schlager. Zeibald. Getting in there to intercept.
Yeah, really good work there to see what was happening, wasn't it?
Plenty of support here. And let's give credit to the defending. Another play for a Spain throw-in. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Good-looking move. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Fabian. On to Yamal. Well, good idea. Well, the attack petered out.
He really stood firm there, didn't he?
And showing fine vision. Schlager. Underlying that final pass, you just feel. That's a superb challenge. Laporte. Cucurella. It's with Laporte. Here's Fabian. Marcos Llorente. That's a good ball. This might be productive.
Yeah, they've upped the pace now. Moving it with purpose, aren't they?
Marcos Llorente. Lamine Yamal. It's with Oyarzabal. An attack that had potential. Cucurella. Marcos Llorente has it. Cucurella. Intelligent ball. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, strong play here.
Oh, does well there under pressure.
And Lazovic. And just like that, broken up. Marcos Llorente. Pedri. Showing a good reading of the game. Stefan Pusch. Delightful pass. And the decision offside here. Laporte. Fabian. It's with Laporte. Cucurella. Laporte. Marcos Llorente has it. It's with Laporte. Cucurella. The ball with Rodri. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Well, that's splendid play. How did they let that attack come to an end? Well, gritty rather than pretty right now. Lienhard. Romano Schmid. It's with Push. Zijwald. Lienhard. David Alaba. Konrad Laimer. The ball with Zabitzer. This is Alaba. Schlager. Stefan Pusch. Well, he's won the ball. Had no interest in losing possession. Lamine Yamal. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards.
Here we can see it again, and he just hits this so sweetly. You knew as soon as he connected with it that this was going in.
Nil then. Stefan Pusch. Zijwald. Lienhard. Romano Schmid. David Alaba. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Marcos Llorente. Pass, 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 and justifiably so.
Yeah, they're well in control, aren't they?
And take it away. Schlager. David Alaba. Laimer on the ball. Zijwald. Pedri. This looks interesting. Pedri. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Promising attack. But they took care of the situation defensively. Oh, that was a dreadful tackle. Well, he's had his name taken by the referee.
Yeah, it's a good decision from the ref. I think he knew that it was coming.
Nico Williams. Now with Pedri. Rodri. Now what can they do from here? And still pressing. Oyarzabal. Just cutting off the supply. Marcos Llorente. Here's Fabian. Rodri. Pedri. Can they chisel out another goal? Well read to ease the pressure. Opening things up. It's not testing the keeper at all with that cross. Yamal. Now options are plenty. Well, they keep passing away.
Yeah, they're keeping it so well, aren't they?
Fabian. Oh, that's great defending. Spain recovering possession well. Marcos Llorente. Ball control is the key. Yamal. Marcos Llorente has it. It's with Laporte. Fabian. Now with Yamal. Pedri. Well, this is what you call... Oh, big opportunity! Well, there is a goalkeeper with a fine technique.
Well, what a great save that was to keep them in this. May just be the impetus they need, as they haven't been at their best today, really.
Patience and persistence on the passing front in the name of finding an equaliser. Well, trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Fabian. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Rodri. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Good looking sequence this. Oh, it's on! Williams. Could be! Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save!
Well, it just shows great reflexes and agility to keep that out. It's a top-class save.
Short corner taken. And making sure nothing untoward happened following the cross. Romano Schmid. Marcel Sabitzer. On the ball, Schlager. Not showing good patience. Could play it in. And in a perfect position to cut it out. Marcos Llorente. Here's Fabian. And teammates around him.
Well, the home side are very much dictating the tempo over the past 15 minutes or so. They've carved open the opposition, and if they can get another goal, it does look promising that they'll go on to win the game.
Now can they win back possession and carve out another chance for themselves? Arnautovic. Schmid. That's a good-looking pass. Schmid. And options in the centre. Schlager. Marcel Sabitzer. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Yeah, that looked really promising. They'll be disappointed, you know.
Cucurella. Well, the scoreline means they can focus on keeping possession. Fabian. Marcos Llorente. Rodri. It's with Laporte. Marcos Llorente. And nicely over the top. Options in the middle. Can they open them up? It did look on for them, but not to be. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Romano Schmid. Playing with a flow and intensity. And the cross into the middle. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. So, a level contest, 1-1. Pedri. Cucurella. The ball with Rodri. Marcos Llorente. And danger averted, well read. Nice looking move this. Lima on the ball. Can they set up a chance? Zaybalt. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Might do damage on the break. Well, they need to get bodies back. Chance to put them in front. It could be up for grabs. Well, it did look promising for a bit. And there to intervene. Stefan Pusch. A chance then for the respective managers to address their charges. It is half-time here. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. to tee it up. Lima on the ball. Well, I must say, he really has been the poster boy for creativity in this game, Sue.
Yeah, you can see how much he's influencing the game. Clever runs, smart passing, he's always involved. That assist just caps it off, though, doesn't it?
Fabian. Resting like that will help the cause. It's a neat move. Now with Williams. Fabian. Cucurella. On to Pedri. Fabian. Nice sequence this. Options in the centre. Cutting in, but really sticking to the task defensively. Ready to break, perhaps. Oh, that's splendid play. Just lost the momentum. Pedri. Cucurella. Rodri. Oh, useful ball. Letting the play flow. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Now, options are plenty. Wonderfully weighted pass. And the through ball. Can they deliver here? And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Could pose a threat on the counter. They need to shore up the defence. And in a perfect position to cut it out. Marcel Sabitzer. Now opening things up. Romano Schmid. Oh, that's an interesting pass. And the lead beckons. Can they do it? And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form.
Well, here's the replay, and he shows really good composure to pick out a teammate. And it's good movement to get on the end of it. Really shows his composure in front of goal, doesn't he?
So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? Lamine Yamal. What can they do from here? A chance to whip it in. And the keeper won't be complaining about that cross. Poor quality. Not quite what he planned to do with it.
Oh, a bit of a dodgy one there, wasn't it?
Marcos Llorente. And Fabian. Pedri. No panic, just passing. Marcel Sabitzer. Oh, now this could be troublesome. Oh, that's a fine save. Pedri. Oyarzabal. Well, nicely cut out. Lienhard. This is Alaba. Konrad Laimer. Schlager. Delightful pass. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, not a cross that will live long in the memory. Goal kick. Cucurella. On to Pedri. Nico Williams. Cucurella. The ball with Rodri. It's with Laporte. Cucurella. Fabian. Rodri. On to Williams. High quality defending. Good physical play. Stefan Pusch. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Looking for the angle. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Cucurella. And Unai Simon with it. Fabian. Marcos Llorente. And Fabian. Oyarzabal. So half an hour remaining. Schmid. Zeiboud. Moving it forward. Crossing opportunity. Marcel Sabitzer. Laimer on the ball. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. The ball with Sabitzer. Might lead to a chance. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Marcos Llorente. Now with Yamal. Fabian. On to Yamal. Fabian. The ball with Rodri. Oyarzabal. And ball back with Austria now. Might be a chance to break. Lienhard. And tidily played. Seemed to switch off for a moment. And now a throw-in. And a substitution in the offing. Nice looking move this. promising for them.
Le sustituirá con el 3, Danso.
Ferran Torres. Doing everything possible to keep possession. Well, trailing, but this looks promising. Really doing a fine job of protecting the ball. Opportunity here, and touched onto the frame of the goal. Schlager. And on the ball, Danzo. Stefan Pusch. Zeibald. Intelligent defending. Pedri. And Fabian. Moving the ball really well here. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Doing well to keep possession. Schlager. Kevin Danzo. It's with Push. And cutting it out. Decent looking ball. Torres. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Torres. Promising as they look to level it.
Well, one good pass could do it.
Pedri. On to Williams. Fabian. Ferran Torres. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Pedri. Now opening things up. Opportunity here. A goal! Real excitement. A back and forth type of game. Now they're level.
Well, if we watch this again, it's all about being alert in and around the box. And when the ball falls to him, he's clinical. That's a really nice finish.
So back underway, and we really are being treated to a festival of goals in this one.
Lamine Yamal.
Konrad Laimer. Romano Schmid.
Foncho Santos.
Kevin Danzo.
Puerta 3 del sector 2.1.
On the ball, Schlager.
Puerta 3, sector 2.1.
Nicolas Zeibald. This is Alaba. Kevin Danzo. Zeibald. Schmid. Well, strong play here. Stefan Pusch. And on the ball, Danzo. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. And threading it through. And running in behind. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve.
Well, here's the replay, and it's an inch-perfect pass this is. Shows great awareness to set up the chance. And once he's in, it's all about the finish. No messing around, just blasts it past the keeper. So emphatic, what a hit.
And the ball is moving again. 3-2. Marcel Sabitzer. Zajvald. Flowing here. Torres. You can sense the threat is there. Well, that's really strong play to keep hold of the ball. Pedri. The ball with Rodri. Pass and move, pass and move. Their opponents really struggling to get a look in. They're trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. David Alaba. And on the ball, Danzo. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. In a decent position. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Cucurella. Doing everything possible to keep possession. Schmid. Well, this could really help the cause. Just wasn't going to part with the ball. And he read it well defensively. Effective pressure. And since they have the ball, the referee playing advantage here. Fabian. Possession, the most important thing. Laporte. Attacking with vigour. But really sticking to their task defensively. Determined not to give it away. Schlager. Zajvald. It's with push. Nicolas Zajvald. Schlager. What to like about that pass? Now still pressing for a goal here. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. He has teammates around him. And keeping possession. Nico Williams. And possibilities here. Still alive. And in at the second time of asking. Just what was required.
As the replay shows, the goalkeeper does everything he can. He's a bit unfortunate it goes in, but question marks have to be asked of his defence. They could have certainly helped him out.
So the current scoreline, 4-2. Nicolas Zajvald. On the ball, Schlager. Stefan Pusch. And taking it away. His determination there for all to see. Free kick awarded then by the referee.
Sale del terreno de juego con el 8, Fabián. Le sustituirá con el 9, Gavi. Movimiento en el banquillo visitante. Va a producirse una sustitución. Sale de la cancha con el 4, Xavier.
Oh, that's a fine-looking pass.
Con el 10, Grealish.
On to Pedri. Take it away. That's a good-looking ball. Gavi. Could be threatening. Oh, might be. In it goes! To rubber stamp it once and for all.
Well, here's the replay, and he's done well to get his head up, pick out a teammate, and once it falls to him like that, it's a routine finish, cool and clinical.
So the match is restarted, but you do feel that is that. Oh, did so well to cut it out.
Oh, it's great awareness there to see the threat, wasn't it?
Rodri. Marcos Llorente has it. Could be troublesome. And showing good game awareness. Arnautovic. And the pass keeps them going. Romano Schmid. Not giving it away. Well, he's certainly not alone. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Maybe dangerous here. Now with Pedri. Nico Williams. Crossed into the penalty area. Well, he had a decent reading of that ball in. Quick counter could be on. Romano Schmid. It was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Yamal. Torres. An alert intervention. Now, who can he play it to? Romano Schmid. Opportunity. Showing good ball control. Gavi. Now with Yamal. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Well, had no intention of losing out. Florian Grealish. Nicolas Zeiwald. There will be 3 minutes added on at the end. Kevin Danzo. This is Alaba. It's with Laporte. Cucurella. Gavi. Now with Yamal. Gavi. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. David Alaba. Grilic now. Schmid. Stefan Posch. Seiwald. Konrad Laimer. Nicolas Seiwald. Now with Pedri. Yamal. Takes it on. Keeper was there to meet it. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Playing it in. Now a decent position. Yamal! Oh, strained every sinew to get there. And there it is, the final whistle. Well, it's not what Austrian fans were hoping for before a ball was kicked in anger. A defeat here.
Get it.
From a stadium that's only been open since 2017, but already an impressive landmark in this great game, the Metropolitano in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me here on the gantry, ready to provide all the tactical observations, is the former England international Sue Smith. And we can't wait for this one to start, with justifiable cause. It's Spain, and they take on Austria.
I'm anticipating a good match today. It's important they get off to a good start, play their way into the game, be confident on the ball, and hopefully we won't be disappointed.
Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Pedri starts with Rodri in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Pedri. And a look at the starting 11 for Austria.
Yeah, they're playing a 4-3-3. One central striker with the wingers providing the width. A quite narrow three in midfield and then a back four where the full-backs, they're going to be expected to get up and down those flanks.
What to like about that pass? Is it going to be? Well, that is a moment he would love to have back because it really was there for him. And Spain struggling to keep the ball. Schmid. Stefan Posch. Suddenly they have possession. That's a good-looking pass. Well, that stopped exactly what was required. Fabian. Marcos Llorente. Fabian. And he read it well, intercepting it. Might be onto something. Konrad Laimer. Very effective pass. Moving the ball really well here.
Yeah, great movement, isn't it?
Who can he pick out? Not testing the keeper at all with that cross. Cucurella. On to Pedri. Fabian. It's with Oyarzabal. Yamal. Marcos Llorente has it. Oh, magnificent passing. Oh, danger here. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
That was so tight. You can see how frustrated he is, but he did finish it off well.
Schlager. Well, nicely cut out. David Alaba. On the ball, Schlager. And moving it forward. Yamal. Here's Fabian. Rodri. On to Pedri. It did look on for them, but not to be. Williams. Now with Pedri. Marcos Llorente. Cucurella. The ball with Rodri. Fabian. Rodri. Laporte. Fabian. Lienhard. It's with Push. Zeiwald. Stefan Push. Nicolas Zeiwald. This is Alaba. Pedri. It's with Oyarzabal. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Arnautovic. Zeiwald. Good work from Spain to win back possession. Marcos Llorente. Fabian. Marcos Llorente has it. Rodri. Marcos Llorente. Now with Yamal. Marcos Llorente has it. And slipped through beautifully. Credit due, a good intervention. Schlager. Oh, this looks useful. Yamal. It's with Oyarzabal. Pedri. Laporte. Marcos Llorente. Here's Fabian. Marcos Llorente has it. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. And space to cross it. Can he take this chance? Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, they kept us shape defensively. Job done for now. Fabian. Oh, that's a clever ball. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Cucurella. Good movement. And whipped into the box. Not messing around with that clearance. Lienhard. On the ball, Schlager. David Alaba. It's with Push. And the ball back with Spain now. This looks interesting. Here's Fabian. Oh, useful ball. On to Yamal. And options in the centre. Schlager. Nicolas Seiwald. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Well, this could really help the cause. And the flag raised. Offside it is. The attack looks promising. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Schlager. Nicely regaining possession. Out of play and a Spain throw-in forthcoming. Nico Williams. Might lead to a chance. Fine build-up play. Williams. Intelligent ball. Must take the lead here. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence.
Well, if we watch this again, you can see he's under all sorts of pressure, but still manages to keep his cool and he finishes it off well.
So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Zaivout.
17, Nico Williams.
Konrad Laimer. Romano Schmid. Nicely constructed. And there's the feed into the box. And that was never likely to trouble the keeper. And that'll be a Spain throw-in. Smart defending. Not a great challenge. Free kick here. And deep into the penalty area. And a no-nonsense clearance. Quick counter could be on. Maybe dangerous here. Well read to ease the pressure. Schmid. And support available. That's a good-looking ball. Well, the goalkeeper doing what he's paid to do. And over comes the corner. Oh, top goalkeeping! Short corner taken. It's a neat move. Well, shielding the ball admirably.
Oh, he's done brilliant to keep possession.
Marcos Llorente. And Fabian. Fabian. Cross fired over. And tucking it behind for a corner here. Delivering it. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Marcel Sabitzer. On the ball, Schlager. Brilliant piece of skill. Released it nicely. And fed forwards. Could be troublesome. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Arnautovic. The ball with Sabitzer. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered.
Did well there, brilliant challenge. That's quality, that.
Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Lamine Yamal. And that is offside. Good refereeing, waiting for a natural pause before booking him. Schlager. Threading it. Arnautovic! And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be.
Well, this is a neat and tidy finish. His movement is great. He finds a yard of space, and then it's so composed.
So in business once more, on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Laporte. Marcos Llorente. It's with Laporte. Rodri. Impressive build-up. Oh, that's splendid play. Must take the lead here. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Intelligent threaded pass here. Intercepting it intelligently. Yamal.